Alright, the WarioWare Smooth Moves Challenge. This is the challenge where if I lose a micro game, I restart the game. This is the final push for this challenge. Part 5 of the final push. And I said in the last video, in part 4, that if we didn't make it to Tiny Wario's in part 5, there would be no part 6, and I would concede defeat. So let's see how it works out. We need to reach Tiny Wario's levels here, otherwise I will concede defeat. However, if we do reach Tiny Wario's, which is well within the possibilities, we will go once more if we don't beat the game today and go for one final attempt streamed live. This one here also, by the way, is streamed. Let me just start the stream. I wanted to do the intro without the stream. Okay, let's just wait. See that we're definitely live. So usually like to wait for a chat bot to show up. We'll play with. There we go. Right, I think everything's fine there. Okay. So the WarioWare Smooth Moves Challenge. If I lose a micro game, I restart the game. Final push. Let's get into it. Okay. So we've set everything up already so we can skip the cutscene and jump straight into Wario. Now we know how to skip cutscenes, just in case you haven't seen the other parts before. So we'll be able to get through a lot more attempts this way. Let's get rid of these ones. Need to loosen up here. We need to get into it. We need to slowly but surely get into it. Right, hook him, no problem. Saute twice, very good. Shave. That's Wario's beard there, hopefully that's good luck. Okay. Shoot him down low. Now the nose and the trapping, they can catch me out sometimes, but it's not in the bottom corner, so we're fine. And then let's pick the left nostril, as we always do. Then a creature of habit. That's what I am. Okay, Wario defeated easily. We'll move on to Mona. Good. I was a bit late to this stream here. Almost half an hour late, but well, better late than never, I guess. We do want to try and get like 4 hours in here if possible. By the way, this isn't restarting, this is resetting. We reset to skip cutscenes, and we restart when we lose a minigame that entails nuking the save file. So this was a tip by Lynn Order, my 69th subscriber on YouTube. They told me that cutscenes can be skipped. We then tested that and found out that so long as you watch the title, you can skip the cutscene. I know you've seen the previous part, this is old news to you, but since I'm streaming this and this might be somebody's first video, letting them know. Okay, let's skip the cutscene. And get right back into it. Right, we're on restart 170. So cutscene should be skippable now? Yes it is, very good. Let's go. There he is there. Thankfully I've spotted Ron Pearl. That's a difficult place to find him if you don't see him quickly. Right, the umbrella.
Hold the form baton vertically.
Unfortunately, these can't be skipped. These need to be watched every time.
Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity.
Right, let's channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm. What the flip's up am I talking today? Okay, let's go. Let's finish that hair growing tincture. Unfortunately, it seems to not be working as intended. Remote control. Oh, I did go early there, but it didn't allow me to go, thankfully. Right, the handlebar.
Turn the form baton
no shorts today, it's flippin' freezing. That's why I'm wearing a jumper as well, and not just trousers.
Stance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Okay, let's go. We're ready. Look at that, that is almost dead straight. Love to see that. Okay. Umbrella. Swap the fly, no problem. So we should be getting to 9 volt easily. 9 volt is where it starts becoming difficult. Now that I've said that, of course I've jinxed the run, so let's see. Go faster again. Remote control. This can only be one of 2 things. Almost had sensor bar issues there. You saw how the hand glitched out quickly. That watermelon, and then this one. Get rid of them. Umbrella. Let's run. Okay, get there. Remote control. This should be yanking the nose hair. There we go. We have another umbrella, should be shaking the ants or spiders or whatever it is off the banana, so the gorilla can have their banana. And we have one more handlebar, which is close up shop, but we only close once everyone has left the store. Right, boss stage, umbrella. As you can tell, yeah, I've had a bit of practice in this now. I don't really trip up on the old level. Sorry you can't see the Wii remote, but kinda need room for the game to be visible, as well as my standing. Oh, why did I want to change there? Don't make silly mistakes now, like when we're doing so well. Okay. Right, we defeated Mona. Very good. And again, we have learned how to skip cutscenes, so let's exit the game. And then we move on to Young Cricket next, because I consider Young Cricket to be slightly more difficult than Cat Nana's levels. So there's Young Cricket. Also, we're going to skip this cutscene, but we need to wait for the title again. The skip, and then hopefully we can get a good run on the first attempt of this video. I think the final 3 attempts that I did were all 9 volt, if I remember correctly, or further. So that's stage 9 of 11, and some of them reached Jimmy P, which is 10 of 11. So hopefully we can keep that going. Right, let's skip the cutscene. Yeah, we'll be seeing the Wii menu quite a lot today, or this reminder to securely fasten the Wii remote's wristband, or wrist strap, or whatever it's called. And in the Young Cricket we go. And now we can skip and get straight into it. Right. That's just a straight line there, no problem. Tug of War. Okay, I've had sensor bar issues this week with this, so hopefully not this time. Also, I'm wearing slippers today rather than being just in the socks, so I can't really lift the heels off the ground to not annoy my neighbours. by shaking the whole house. Right, that's pretty clean. Let's make sure that everything's hoovered. Remote control again. The sword went in the left drawer. Okay. The waiter.
The waiter. Place
Actually stand a bit like a waiter, maybe.
tip forward.
I think the first one's okay to stand like a waiter. After that, I kind of need my left hand. I know it looks to you like I'm using my left hand on the Wii remote, but that's just how mirrors work.
Such hors d'oeuvres.
Ooh, okay, don't fall. Stay up. Alright, we did pretty well there. Very good. Tug of war. Okay, heels off the ground here again. Just so that I don't shake the whole house and annoy the neighbors. Waiter again. Right, straight in. Very good. Next up, faster. Let's see, what is it? Tug of war. This should be sawing. This is what I mean, flippin' sensor bar issues, oh boy. We still got through it, but I can't stand that. I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong there. And we're gonna get that level at Jimmy T, and we need to do it faster. And it's a thicker stick as well. I really don't know how I'm going to beat that. Right, put the apple in the basket. Waiter again. Keep the beat. No problem. Remote control. Where is it? Flipping hell, it took me a long time to spot him, but I got it. Tug of war again. This should be volleyball, most likely. Yeah, this one usually comes straight at me. There is another tug of war, but that always seems to be the last one. So waiter again, this should be clean the plate. There you go. Plate cleaned. Wish my dishes were cleaned that easily. Okay, pull that back. Playing the skis. And now read the question in full. Don't give any silly answers. Yes. Yes, okay, we still have the boss stage. Don't forget about that. Let's set up the waiter here. Okay. I'm holding it pretty flat. Yes, we get it up right, which is nice. Move that to the side and then bang it on there. Same here. Hang them together. That one to stand on top, and we've got like a primitive sort of Stonehenge thing. Not beautiful, but I clear the level. That's the main thing. Right, I need to adjust the microphone a little bit, I think. Sorry for the noises. There we go. Right, let's skip the cutscene. Just to make sure it's pointing at me, because I'm standing so far away from it. I don't want too many other noises like cars driving by to be picked up. Okay, next up, Cat and Anna. Now, Cat and Anna are pretty much automatic at this point. We have failed the dart throwing ages ago, but other than that, yeah, we usually beat them. Also, Cat and Anna, I think the one cutscene that I think it is faster to watch than it is to skip, so we'll be watching this cutscene. Because you can only skip once the title shows up. The title shows up here, and there's not a lot of cutscene left, to be honest. Okay, the Oni attacks the Diamond City Dojo, and Cat and Anna come to the rescue. Also, Cat and Anna, playing words of katana, ninjutsu, and off we go. Right, so we're helping them fend off the Oni. Let's shave the sheep, even though I'm pretty sure it's shear the sheep, but I'm linguistically challenged, so let's see. Alright, now, I've learnt, for the sketch artiste, as I like to call it, it's better to kneel down a little bit. Don't go below the sensor bar, but stay just above it and point slightly downwards. That has been getting the best results. And I'll still be pointing way too high for some reason. Stuff. Alright. We did a nosedive there. Very good. We avoid the tree. Brilliant. Let's go. Remote control. Let's bounce it. Keep it low and central. No problem. The racket's so big. Almost impossible to lose that one. The chauffeur. Right, from liver to livery man. Yeah, I think you can tell that this is the 14th part that I'm trying to do this challenge. 14th video. Attempt 171. Yeah, I'm wondering what I'm doing with my life too. Right, okay, we get a free untangle here because the wrist strap is pretty tangled up now. But I think this is really clever game design here. They give you a drop so you can untangle it. Not only give you a drop, they give you a break, because they give you a faster intermission as well. Let's get down for the sketch artiste again. Trace, right, we were pretty central, but not really. Like, we were central when it comes to north-south, but not really when it comes to east-west. Let's drop that ball out. Right, next up. Samurai. Right. Let's try and stand like the guy that's there. I think this is about it, isn't it? Still haven't really, don't really know how I get the sword to slice the way I slash, but we'll see. Right. Yeah, that's pretty much the mirror image of how I sliced, but we'll take it. Right, sketch artist, let's get down again. Make it right. Scribble. Okay. Next up, chauffeur. 75. I definitely made that up then, that it could be 73 or 74 cents. Let's get down again. Oh. That almost didn't hit the board. Holy flip. I was so nervous because I hit my bookshelf doing that. Right, samurai again. Take that. There you go. Dispose of it responsibly, please. Chauffeur. Sorry, the mushrooms had to bounce, and you needed to fall for them to bounce. Right, final sketch artist should be the dentures. That was actually great initial positioning. That's why I kneeled down to do them, but we're at the boss stage already. Right, now admittedly the dartboard was close, but yeah, I'll have to adjust for that if we don't beat it on this go. The game. Also, I've realized in these last few videos, the steering wheels of this car is on the left hand side of the car. But we start driving on the left hand side of the road, which I believe they do in Japan. But if you drive on the left hand side of the road, the steering wheel's on the right hand side of the car. So there's something iffy about that. You must be driving a foreign car in Japan, I think, but I don't know. Right, let's skip the cutscene. And on to Jimmy T we go. Now, as we saw before, the sawing didn't work very well, so I need to adjust something about how I do it, but I don't quite know what, because I really don't want to lose to Jimmy T. I always want to say P, but that's the actual level where I'm stuck at. Jimmy T does trip me up every now and again, but we should be beating him regularly without too much issue. But we're going to skip this cutscene because it is pretty long. Once we see the title, we can do so. There we go, Feline Fever. Reset. Remember, there's a difference between resetting and restarting. Resetting is to skip cutscenes. Linguistically challenged, very so today. And restarting is when we nuke our save file because we lost a micro game. We haven't yet lost one, so let's go. Jimmy T. Feline Fever. Start off with a handlebar. Right, there we go. Balloon popped. Samurai. Just slice it quickly. Sort of the direction I slice, not quite, but we'll take it. Chauffeur again. Right, that guy does fake out, because the arms only came in. I thought it was pretty safe to go for it. Umbrella. Right, this can only be one of two things. And it is running, so the next one's going to be drinking. The next umbrella. But what we need to worry about is the tug of war, because the sawing is sort of giving us some trouble. Right, let's hold this central, and then just move along with the ball. Very good. So the next remote control is yanking the remote control off the child. You know that? Here, this might be it already. No, come on. We just about did that. Don't ask me how, but all 4 kittens are still at the bottom. So we did it, but yeah, definitely not very cleanly. Thankfully we got through that. Right, handlebar. Oh, I was holding up very, very crooked. Steady, steady, steady. Very good. We got steadier the longer the level went on. This should be dentures or tracing. Let's trace this lovely fish. Okay, I need to step up a little bit because I'm getting close to the bookshelf at the back. There you go, apple in the basket. Elephants, are elephants employed to help harvest apples? I don't think they are. Oi, 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 oi. Where were you going, broomstick? Alright, sketch artiste. Insert the dentures, there we go. Remote control, this is yank the remote control out of the child's grasp. There you go, get to bed. So, the final one is umbrella and drinking. You can spill this over your face if you do it too quickly, so you need to take your time about it. Tug of war. Right, this should be volleyball. Coming over here. Oof, okay, almost went too far, but yeah, boss stage, and we beat Jimmy T. Admittedly, there were a few close ones in there. I don't know what's wrong with the sawing. Something is up with sawing that just, it's not registering properly on the sensor bar. Or maybe I'm making an incorrect movement, I don't know. But I'm gonna have to figure it out quick. Well, actually that minigame's not gonna show up again so long as we beat the game on this attempt. We won't have to figure it out. But my hunch is that we most likely will have to saw again. And it'd be good to have a solution for it next time. Right, we beat Jimmy T. All 4 kittens still at the bottom, so no micro games lost. And once they disappear, I can skip the cutscene again. So now we unlock 3 levels at the same time. That's another reason why we cut the cutscene, skip the cutscene. Because they have to load in, they will be loaded in automatically already. Out of the 3 that become available, which are Ashley, Penny, and Dribble and Spitz, I consider Penny to be the most difficult one. So we go for that one first, so that if we lose it, we don't waste too much time and can just move on with the next thing. Penny's one where I'm not sure if skipping the cutscene is faster or not. Well, I think we'll do it. And it has been quite nervy, Jimmy T, so I have to see. Okay. Few people in my hallway right now. Hope the mic isn't picking them up. I don't want to be responsible for what they're talking about. Right, let's start. Single, there we go. And we'll do Penny. So, this cutscene should be skippable now. Let's get into it. Remote control. Burn the germ. We get introduced to the finger food. Now this one has given us a few difficulties as well, but I've learned if you hold it a little higher than I used to hold it down here, it seems to be fine. Now I need to remember that what I'm seeing on the camera isn't straight. I need to be straight to the sensor bar. Let's make sure that that is the case. Again, okay, the key's giving us issues too. Wow. I was not expecting to have so many sensor bar issues today. Hammer that in, no problem. I'm clearly doing something not quite right.
The mortar and pestle.
I almost want to go and see the sensor bar to see how it's sitting. But yeah, mortar and pestle.
To crush is also to create. And
from squashing
spice.
comes spice. Let's go. Go, whack-a-mole. Hi. Next one. Now, there are a lot of finger foods here, so I should be prepared for finger food. Right, there didn't seem to be an issue there, thankfully. Mortar and pestle. Do it nice and slowly. I did it too fast the other day. I'm not, apparently, then... Okay, this is the reason why I do penny before I do the other two, the boxer. There's one specific minigame here, the shuriken one, that, yeah, it's kind of a bit luck-based for me. But also, the shredding has been giving me issues. Thankfully it didn't there. Not issues in that I lost it, but I could just tell that there was a better way to do it. Let's wind up the toy. Okay, mortar and pestle. Let's hope it's the trash robot. Yes, it is. Good, so we don't have to do this last. We almost missed it. Holy flip. Right. Boxer. Right, this might be the level here. Got him first try. Good, 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 good. Let's not even think about it anymore. We got him. That's the one reason I'm worried. Let's close this panda suit. Imagine that being your day at work. Right, finger food. Tune the guitar. There we go. Eureka, alright. And the boxer should be scrubbing the car's backside. Let's do that. And the final mortar and pestle has to be grinding the herbs for our spaghetti. So let's do that. There you go. And we're off to the boss stage. Now, I used to lose this boss stage probably 66% of the time and win it only 33% of the time. But as of recently, I've got a 100% record on it. Now, I'll probably ruin that 100% record because I said that. But, yeah. Push, slice, and we win. Very good. On to, we'll do Ashley next. Ashley and Red. So, I don't know how many mini games we're in, but we've won Wario, Mona, Young Cricket, Cat Nana, Jimmy T, Penny. So that's 6 of, we do reset to skip the cutscenes. So that's 6 of 12 stages, I believe, with Tiny Warios included. Orbulon for another day. We just want to get to Tiny Warios. Let's get back in here. Ashley and Red. We'll skip this cutscene too. Unfortunately, we need to wait for the title screen to show up before we can skip it. Now, Ashley, let me think. What's difficult here? The most difficult thing is... Well, the last time I lost to Ashley was probably because my Wii remote ran out of batteries. Right when I was supposed to do something. The discard sometimes has issues to register on the sensor bar, which, yeah, we'll have to see how it works out here. But I've been beating Ashley pretty consistently, so hopefully we do so again. I don't really feel nervous yet. I did feel a bit nervous doing Jimmy T because the flippin' Sawn minigame was having issues. But once we hit 9 volt, you will see my nerves go through the sky. Right, let's go. There we go. Who shook the bottle? That's just silliness. Right, thumb wrestler.
The thumb wrestler.
I used to never hold it the way they hold it there. I used to hold it from the side. Apparently you're supposed to have the thumb over the top, so let's try and do that. Also, hold it somewhere not too low and not too high, because we might have to shake. We're carving. That's a lovely bird. Lovely bird. Right. Next up, remote control. You can lose this by potting the white, apparently. I've never potted the white, but apparently that is possible. Right, here we go, the discard. Sorry for any extra noises. I'm laying the Wii remote on the same box that I have the microphone on. So when I go to grab it, there might be no bangs or anything, but there'll be some extra noise because of that.
Hey, what's up?
That's a cheap phone call, come on. I want the one screaming for help, that's a lot funnier. Okay. Thumb wrestler. Let's grate the mobile phone. Goodbye. Remote control, okay. That is a triangle. Now I know that it isn't, but I don't know the word for what that is, so yeah. Okay, this is my least favorite pose, and also when I do it, it looks completely wrong.
Push your chest and hips forward.
So I'm supposed to do this and this. It still looks wrong, it still looks wrong. Also I need to have the finger on the A button in case it's the shooting mini game. So we're just gonna do it a little incorrectly here. Right, let's hula. Keep it up, very good. Okay, we did it. Thumb wrestler. We're still waiting on the gear shift, which makes me slightly nervous. Right. Spray the champagne on the wiener and the two non-wieners. Roll 3. Now I would consider that cheating, but we'll take it. Big cheese again. Oh, shock the whole house doing that. I really shouldn't be jumping, I should just be pulling up my arms. Didn't know what I was doing for a second, but we did it. Okay, thumb wrestler. Gear shift. Straight back, thankfully. I love that with shift. I hate the one when I have to go right and left or right and up. Right, this is the Western duel. There you go. You got no pants, brother. Okay, discard. What are we picking? The X. Okay. There you go. Straight away. Right, boss stages. Also discard again. Apologies for the extra noises. And the thing, right? Once I see the top bun, I need to lift it immediately. That's the bottom bun. And then there's a lot of stuff that goes in them. There it is. Okay. Not really an edible burger, but still a small burger. Sometimes they go a lot higher. Okay, so we defeated Ashley. That's now 7 out of 12, I believe. Or is it 11? No, I think it's 12 stages, yeah. Right, let's get into it again. And dribble and spits. Now the only issue really with dribble and spits, well there's two. There's the abduct mini game, which if it's in the bottom corner, sometimes it's difficult to reach because I sort of have to step back and pull the remote with me. And then the other thing is the boss stage. If I have to squat, for some reason, the character, my me that is running, squats again after I get up automatically, and I need to squat twice. And then sometimes he'll be squatting while he shouldn't be, and he'll come up right when I'm supposed to squat again. So we're not actually going to squat because, you know, there's an issue with that somehow. So like I said before with the jumping, I should have just done that to prevent the noise for the neighbors. I will be doing that sort of thing. Thankfully the abduct isn't in the bottom corner. So we got that warrior out of our way already. Dumbbell next.
The dumbbell. Turn the form baton sideways and clutch it from below in your right
That looked like the guy in the picture.
Brewmasters exhibit a
Believe it
firm
does.
grip and an exaggerated grimace.
So a little uncomfortable holding that dumbbell, to be honest. There we go. No problem. Right, remote control again. Don't know why I wanted 4 or 5. I only need to put in 1. Or maybe 2.
The Mohawk.
Okay, the Mohawk. This is the one that gives us issues sometimes. You can see I'm pointing the Wii remotes downwards, because otherwise it won't register on the sensor bar, even though it tells you to point the tip of the form button forward. If I do that, it won't register the Wii remote, which is ridiculous. That one squats no problem, but in the boss stage they just start squatting without me squatting. Let me see what this is. Let's return. Let's hit that ball back. Remote control again. There we go. Nice hair. Okay. Janitor.
The janitor.
The janitor.
The form baton with both hands. As you
The right hand represents order, the left
the
filth,
left,
and the form baton is the bridge between the two. I've seen this like a million times now, so yeah. Let's move on. The janitor. It's whacking. That triple blink always does it for me. I think that's one of the best faces ever. Red dumbbell. Let's push that. We win. Very good. Mohawk. Okay, this can be difficult. If it comes centrally, it's really hard to avoid. Thankfully, it's not central, or not very central. Okay. The janitor again. There we go. Most supportive cat ever over there. Right, dumbbell. This should be baseball, so I'm going to get ready here to throw a strike. Ooh, only 105 miles per hour. I've been getting a lot more than that recently. The janitor should be hit the bell. And then a mohawk to eat the steak, or the baby eats the steak. And then we're at the boss stage already. But, okay, I went into the mohawk way too late there, but yeah. We're still going. Right, remember, if we need a squat, I'm not actually doing it because of the sensor bar issues. I'm just gonna squat. Right, it's jump, thankfully. So let's jump. And let's jump even higher. Right, now let's bring it down. Switch. Okay, it's reacting. Very good. Let's try and hit the nose. Nostril. I believe it'll be about at that height. No, we didn't get a single hit. Right. Defense first, and then attack. Right, I have defeated this level quicker, but we'll take it. Right. Dribble and Spit's beaten. So that's now Mario, Mona, Young Cricket, Katanana, Jimmy T. Let me skip the cutscene. Jimmy T, so that's 5. Then Penny, Ashley, Dribble and Spitz, that's 8 out of 12 stages that we've now beaten. Let's move on to 9 volt. 9 volt is where I was stuck for a very, very long time. Beating 9 volt. I think, yeah, for months I was stuck here. But I've beaten it twice, or even more than twice recently. But there are 2 runs that are better. Okay, we'll be skipping the cutscene here as well, because it seems quite long. Right, this is where the nerves will kick in, unfortunately. And also, where as of recently, the sensor bar issues come in big time. Like one time, one of the mini games is Pikmin. And you're Empress Bullbacks. And you roll along the ground, squishing all of the Pikmin. And basically, I turned this way, and the Bullbacks went the other way. I don't know what that was about. Like, things are just weird here, but let's go for it. Umbrella. Collect 2 coins. Did so, easily. Okay, next. Finger food. This is it here. Hopefully she turns in the right direction. There we go. Okay. Sorry, Pikmin. I prefer if these were alive, but yeah. Right, this is Nintendo, so we need to get low. Yes, thanks for the high five. Right. Tug of War. What the flip is this? Oh yeah, Animal Crossing, fishing. Pull! That did not look like whatever that is when it was in the shadow. It looked like a fish. Alright, here start the levels where things go wrong. Right, remote control. Got that done, no problem. Mohawk. Alright, this can be difficult. Darn. Okay. Did it. Thankfully we're flying straight at it. I didn't have to correct too much of the thing. Alright, this here. Yes, we hit it! We had sense of bars with issue on the last run with that one. Right, big cheese. This one here I always get nervous. Right, it looks like we need to go underneath the electricity, which means we're going to get a bit close to the fishies, but right, we did it. Waiter, this is Samus. Ooh, I almost missed the flipping barrel there. Okay, handlebar. It's a timed one, I don't like the timed ones. Umbrella. You win, Little Mac. Well done. Okay, remote control. This should be the orchestra. Well done. Yeah. Let's get the applause in. Sketch artiste. Just about did it. I also went through the 3 on the way there. Alright, this one here is difficult sometimes. Yeah, we got it. Yes! Boss stage. So we cleared 9 volt. Now the boss stage, for a long time I didn't know what I was doing. But I think I know what I'm doing now. The main thing is to get to the boss with as much shield as possible so that they don't just take me out as easily. Right. My flying's not exactly great there, but yeah, we got to the boss. Right, now we have to hit that small thing there. And avoid their shots, of course. There we go, hit it once more, and we beat 9 volt. Yes! Okay, on to Jimmy P. Now, Jimmy P's levels are all levels that were in Penny, Ashley, 9 volt, and Dribble and Spitz. But they're all increased difficulty. So I have to do something more on top, or I have less time to do it. Yeah, it's just those levels again. So I've seen technically all of them, just they're a little more difficult. Okay, so I got to minigame 14. That's my best run so far. Minigame 14 of Jimmy P. And then I lost the 15th one, which is one before the boss stage, I believe. Let's skip the cutscene, because it's very similar to Jimmy T's, just with dogs. You can see it's called Canine Crazed, not Feline Fever. Let's see how long. Alright, we've been streaming for 42. If you think 42 minutes is a single attempt, holy moly. Like, we're only going to get in, I don't know how many attempts. Right. Let's go. Jimmy P, my nemesis. Thumb wrestler. Let's start. Okay, there you go. We did that, no problem. Umbrella. Okay, this could be Mario, which I have messed up in the past, but we got it. Actually, that's the level I lost when I got 14 minigames. So, yeah. Oh, there's a mouse. Oh, thankfully we got it. Oh, I didn't know it could come back on a different lane. Discard. Right, you answer.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, come on. I want the guy screaming for help. That's a lot funnier. Right, dumbbell. I think I need to do 2 here. There we go. Okay. Janitor. Hey, don't take that orange. Okay, that's someone else's. Right, boxer. Okay, we just about did it. I think we were really slow there. I think I might be making too large of a circle. Get down and up, come on, get up. Oh, just about in time. Holy flip. Right, big cheese. Oh, we need a hula. Let's keep that donut up in the air. Right, tug of war. Okay, pull whenever they're biting. Pull! A fish looks a lot smaller than the shadow would have let you know. Okay, faster again. Finger food. There we go, unlock the door. No problem, this time it's 180 degrees. Last time it was only 90 degrees. Oh no, I missed both of them! No! 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 Look at that, we won that one as well. Damn it! Oh, look at this. We would have reached the boss stage. No, why do we fail that one? Look, we got to the boss stage. I'm gonna practice the boss stage quickly just to be sure that I'm good at it. It's the sword fight again, but it's a lot more complicated because they don't show where he's gonna attack. Right in the center, over here, center. Oh, wow, that was a great fake out there, my guy. Don't ever do that again, please. Thank you. And we would have beat it. Damn it! Damn it! Like, I have it in me to beat Jimmy P, but it's just a psychological flippin' thing where I lose a silly level. I can't even remember what I lost to. Right, it did say there that we won, but we didn't. We lost the micro game, so I need to restart. So this will be restart 171. Let me update that on screen quickly. Restarts 171. There we go. Let's get out of there again. Okay. So this time, unfortunately, we delete our save file and start over again. 171. Okay. Damn it. I beat every single level except for the one I lost. That is so annoying. We could have got the tiny Warios. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we start from the start again. But we might take a short break here. Because what have we done now? 46 minutes? Yeah. If I have to do another 46 minutes without a break, I'll probably be messing up and making mistakes. So we'll wait here and we'll take a short break. Now let me see. I think I don't have the button mapped anymore for the stream break. Maybe I do, but I don't want to test it, to be honest. So I'll be right back.
Why are we locking onto it? Thank you. No, don't flip and do this to me. I had to take it because he's gonna hit me. Well, let me just get into a safe location where I can see him. I need a fatal frame here. I think it was just about to turn into a fatal frame, and I mean, he almost had me there. Oh, we beat him! No way, I am actually shaking. I can't believe we beat him. Then we still have one more encounter in Viridian Forest, which now can't be Metapod or Caterpie. So it's going to be Weedle, Kakuna, or Pikachu, which Pikachu would be nice. Yeah, that would be a great encounter. It is unlikely to be, but who knows, we could get it. Let's see, what do we get? That is unbelievable. No way that just happened. There's no way this just happened. Not only was it our very first encounter. We didn't even have to feint any Caterpies or Metapods. Oh boy. Here. I'm surprised it hasn't used Thundershock yet. Okay, we have Pikachu. This is going to be a great run here, I can tell. Unfortunately, the day's almost done, so if we get a part for defeating this thing, we probably won't be able to get it back to the spaceship in time. Come back. Yes, we defeated it. I think it only has 3 heads. Yes. Everybody back and get it working on that compass. And don't walk through the water, please. Alright, they're smart. Good. Okay, we're back again. Unfortunately, restarting after reaching Jimmy P. Okay, let's get the wrist strap on there. And we start off with Wario again. Skip the cutscene. Get straight into it. There we go. Okay. We can do it. We got the Jimmy P first try. That's flipping amazing. But I believe overall I've now gotten to 9 volt at least 5 times in a row. Now I know not all of them in this stream. I've only been streaming for 46 minutes, but including the last video. So I'm likely to mess up here and then get back to 9 volt on the next attempt. Because usually I don't do more than 5 in a row, good ones. That wasn't very good English, sorry. Right. Okay, there are 2 here that make me slightly nervous, but only when the sensor bar isn't working. Not that one, the other 2. Let's see. Right, yeah, that finger there was... I'm gonna go. But it didn't go, thankfully. And then here, thankfully we don't get the bottom corner. So, easily won. Let's start fanning for the boss stage. And prepare mentally for Mona. So essentially we were 1 stage away from beating this challenge on the last attempt. Now the unfortunate thing about the last stage is I don't know what the micro games are, so we're likely not to beat it first time we get there, but I'll certainly give it my best shot. And also again, if we lose, we will finish as many lives as we have to try and see all of the levels so that in my head I can mentally prepare for them. We are on restart 171. We're going to be skipping the cutscene again. Right. Am I standing in the right area? Usually I like an arm's length from the bookshelf. Arm's length from the wall. Yeah, I think that's alright. Okay. Right, we can't skip the cutscene just yet, unfortunately. We need to wait for the title to disappear. Now we can skip it. Very long black screen that, isn't it? But it is faster. It definitely is faster to skip than to watch. Even if it doesn't seem like it. Let's go. Remote control. Right, it took me a long time to find them there. But we did. Find them, we did. That's all that counts. Right, umbrella.
Hold the button vertically.
Need to calm down a bit from the nerves from Jimmy P.
Through this dance,
What was the level that we lost at Jimmy P? I can't even remember it now.
circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
It was something silly. Swap the fly. Probably should have used the arm and not the wrist to do it, but we still beat it. There you go. Alarm clock's off. No need to wake up. The handlebar.
Turn the form baton sideways.
So if we do reach Tiny Wario's today,
in both hands,
which is the final stage,
like riding
I
a
will,
bicycle,
and if we don't beat it,
perfecting this dance
I will
requires
stream this tomorrow again.
steadiness.
And I might be wearing shorts to do it. Not tight shorts, because I don't own tight shorts, but shorts, nonetheless. Right, it's a little late to the game there, but we still did it. The Brawley. Finish this drink. Okay. That hair growing tincture definitely didn't work as intended. Look at how straight we were there. Unbelievable. Lovely. I had to move it there to see if it was even anything was happening, because it was just like it was frozen. Right, we need to hold it a bit lower apparently. Handlebar again. That's an awkward angle for it to be at, but we got it. Umbrella. Let's run. There we go, we win the steeplechase. Remote control. Okay, there you go. Saved. Saved the day. Umbrella should be the banana. Yeah, let's shake those spiders or ants off. Handlebar. Right, wait for everyone to leave and then close. I used to lock everyone in, which is a fail. You can see all four footballs are still there, so no losses. We're gonna have a pink first. I'm sorry that the remote's off screen, but yeah. That's just the way it is. Wow, 3 pink in a row. I don't think I ever got that before. And then 2 blues to end. There we go. Okay. Mona defeated. Or no, aided. We're actually helping them. We're not beating them. We're helping them and whatever they're struggling with. Mona is late to her cheerleading. So us completing the mini games in some way helps her cheerlead or something. That's what you'd find out if you watched the cutscene. But yeah, if we watch the cutscenes, we'll basically be watching film 70% of this stream, and maybe 30% would be me playing. So, young cricket. The sawing hasn't been working well, so we need to figure that out. We don't want to lose to the sawing, and I don't know what exactly is wrong with it. I'm gonna have to test it. Let me see, am I? Yeah, right. Oh, we have to skip the cutscene still. That's a long cutscene before you can skip it, even. And then there's more to come after that. Also, I need a cough, sorry. Right, there we go. Back again. Now let me check that again. Yeah, step up a little bit. Okay. Young cricket. Now, the sawing is making me a little nervous because it doesn't seem to be working very well. There we go, no problem. Alright, the tug of war. This is the one. It says to hold it above the navel, but we don't really listen to what it says because it doesn't really work. But what could I do differently at the sawing that will make it work better? I don't know. Right, that's what I said. I got 9 volt 5 times in a row. We're likely to fail a silly one. Right, we'll just forget that that happened. That didn't happen. We will note it down that it did happen. But, yeah. That's embarrassing. Let's hope the night doesn't continue in that way. So, restart 172. There we go. But I was trying to fix the sawing there, and then I made it worse, really. That's what happened there. Okay. We're gonna skip this cutscene again. Right. So I'll update the number here as well to 172 it should be at now. There we go. Let's continue. Also, why don't we leave that field? There we go. Okay. Right, starting over again. Okay. Oh, no problem. Yeah, everything until Jimmy T should be automatic, so I'm a little embarrassed I lost the Jiminy Cricket, I wanted to say, to Young Cricket there. Hooked. Let's go. Shave, we got Wario's beard, very good. You can get Mario's beard as well. Get all these ones off screen. They're all gone. All gone. Right. Excellent. Right. Bottom corner? No, top corner, thankfully. Oy, that finger was ready to go without me. What is up with that sensor? I need to check the sensor bar after this, because there's definitely something up with it today. There you go. Check, is that straight? I get it. Sorry for showing you my face so close up. Not my intention. But there's an issue definitely with the sensor bar somehow. Let's skip the cutscene. Let's see if that makes it any better. Right, on to Mona. Mona should be automatic. Well, I say that about all levels before Jimmy T. Jimmy T should be automatic by now too, but the sawing has been giving us a few issues, which I don't really know how to solve, to be honest. Right, we'll skip the cutscene once we can. Which is now. Okay. Right, Mona, what is there to worry about? Really nothing, to be honest. I should be beating it. Finding the guy with the spotlight or the torch, that could trip you up a little bit if you don't find him quick enough, but with our strategy of just scanning the whole thing, we should be able to do it pretty quickly. Right, let's go. Alarm clock's off. Right, next up is the umbrella. Let's try and channel the dignity, the quiet dignity, is it, of a clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown.
Oh, circus clown, forgot about that.
Of a thunderstorm.
Right. Umbrella, let's go. Took my time there, but we had plenty of time to do it. Remote control. There he is. So that wasn't exactly my strategy. I meant to go
like that, and I just sort of shot off screen.
Handlebar.
Right, handlebar. Let's try and get this
Sideways and
dead
grasp
flat
fingers firmly in both
from the
hands.
outset. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use the camera
Perfecting this stance
to see if I
requires
am
grace,
straight, because that bookshelf's definitely crooked in the background.
and tight shorts.
But then my flat has a slant, so you know, it might be the slant, it might be the camera, who knows. Right, we did it. Umbrella. Swat the fly. Okay, handlebar. Let's try and get this one flat as possible. Right, we need it correct slightly. Right. We ended up in a very nice position. Wasn't exactly flat though. There you go. Just did like that. You'd think you'd have to reach out a little more, but apparently that's enough. That is a very awkward angle, but we got it. I used to just flail at those because I didn't know any better. But yeah. Now I try and aim for the watermelons. I think that's a safer strat. Yank the nose there. Again, I need to keep in mind to have the position ready in time. Umbrella. This should be shake the banana. There we go. Enjoy your banana. Handlebar. Let's close the shop. Only one missing from the handlebar. Go me! Or what did she say? Right. Boss stage again already. And the brawly. Right, looks like 2 blues to start. Rarely do the other ones overtake. So, oh, triple pink again. Wow. Double blue. Double pink. And a blue to end. There we go. Mona defeated. Okay, on to young cricket again. Let's hope for no embarrassment this time around. Let's skip the cutscene. That's a long black screen there. Okay, young cricket. Only really the sawing. I know I lost to something other than the sawing. I was the vacuuming. But it was sensor bar issues. So I was pointing the Wii remote too high. I kind of need to point it down slightly. But if I point it down slightly, I think that's what's causing the wood not to be. So do I need to just hold it lower and do it down there? That looks awkward. Especially on the camera. What else could I try to beat it? Maybe I have to hold it higher actually. Yeah, I'll try holding it higher this time, but pointing it downwards slightly. Right, once we see Park Street, we can skip, there we go. Right, let's hope. Yeah, it would be good if the sawing worked out. That'd give me a good confidence boost for Jimmy T. And then there's really nothing holding us back, getting back to Jimmy P. And hopefully beating Jimmy P, that'd be amazing. Right, let's get into it. Young cricket, remote control to start. As always. Reunite. We got a bit close to the edge there, it went slightly yellow, but no problem. Tug of war.
The tug of war.
Right, this is the one I said I wanted to hold slightly higher and point it down a little bit.
Just above the navel.
Also, let me check the distance to the back I'm standing. Okay.
Between heads.
Not that I'm going to lash backwards or anything, but I want to be standing in the same position. It wasn't exactly great now, was it? It did work better than last time, but not great, to be honest. Also, yeah, I need to take off my slippers, I think. Sorry for those noises. I need to stand on my socks, or barefooted. Right, let's do an actual waiter. I need to remember the camera isn't central. I need to play to the sensor bar, not to the camera.
Such grace, they cry. Such style.
Such hors d'oeuvres. Let's go. That's a bit of an awkward angle, but we got it in. Very good.
Ikiyo, also he screamed. Right, that's a lot cleaner of a Hoover there. Look at no issues at all there. So whatever we changed, I don't think I've changed much, has worked a treat. Okay, we kept that up, no problem. Don't know why I was assuming the tug of war. There you go, I'm shaking the whole house down. I need to lift my heels off the ground when I do that. Otherwise the neighbours are going to be annoyed.
Point the form baton forward, with the end lightly touching. Just
sorry, the flu's still lingering on.
Its trunk to gorge on peanuts.
Right, the elephant. Let's do it.
Will your new nose sustain you?
Well, we were very low there. Okay, I need to not point it down that far. Right, waiter, let's go. I wasn't really a waiter stance there with the legs spread, but you don't always have to do the thing. Now, where's the love letter going? In the top one. Flippin' hell, it took forever to latch onto that drawer, but thankfully no problem. Right. Should be pretty central. We return that for a point, and my teammates give me the thumbs up. Thank you. Right, faster. Waiter. Keep the beat? Yeah. Slap the Wiimote at the right time. Tug of war. This is plain. Right. I have to yank that into my belly every time because I forget that it's going to be that one. Right, now don't move until you read the question in full. Don't move at all. Okay. Ikiyo, right. We undid whatever. Oh, we still have the boss stage. I flippin' thought it was over. Right. Boss stage. Let's do this. Let's get these wooden blocks stacked. But we get an upright one again. I prefer now when they're upright. I used to prefer when the first one was laying down. Wow, that was a very close brush. Get in there. Nah, I mean, it's not exactly as beautiful as it could be, but it's flippin' nice. Like that is probably one of the nicest stacks you can see. Okay. Skip the cutscene again and move on to Cat and Nana. Let's try and get back to Jimmy P. Usually, yeah, I can do it about 3 or 4 times in like a time frame of 4 hours. Yeah, it's just because 9 volt, sometimes there's sensor bar issues there that trip me up, which are very annoying. We're gonna watch this cutscene again because I think it's quicker to watch than to skip. Okay. Right, evil attacks Diamond Dojo. So, oh, that's my knee, sorry. Okay, Cat and Nana to the rescue because the Oni is attacking the dojo. And they use one thing to help or to protect the dojo, and it is ninjutsu. Let's go. Shear the sheep. Always starts with that. One of the rare levels where you know for sure what it's going to start with. Most levels you don't. You know what pose it's going to start with, but you don't know which micro game it'll be. But this one's like hard coded to be the shear the sheep.
Mastery of this move can change a pop quiz Z into a pop quiz.
Right. Let's assume the position. We did nosedive slightly there, so I need to point a little further up, apparently. Remote control. Keep it nice and low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the tennis racket was not moving with me there whatsoever. So we're having sensor bar issues again. Damn, what is going on? I had like a week of clean, no sensor bar issues, and now all of a sudden they're back again. Well,
Not really a week of clean sensor bar, you always have sensor bar issues. Alright, let's broil. And now my wrist strap is tangled up, but thankfully the game gives me a micro game to untangle it automatically. Thank you. Right, faster. Probably a remote control. Oh, Sketch Artiste. Let's get down and do it. There we go. It's writing again. You're welcome to whoever is writing. Drop that. Right, this should be a samurai now. I think 8 is the latest. You can learn it. Or I suppose this is learning it. Now, am I standing like that guy? Sort of like this. Like that, maybe. Something like that. Also, that arm is very uncomfortable. Surely this would be better, but we'll do as it says in the picture. That's almost like I sliced. We'll take that. Sketch Artiste. Let's trace this mystery box. There you go. Right, chauffeur. Push. We need to bounce the mushrooms. Otherwise the Oni would destroy the castle. Okay. We aim for the bullseye just because that's the furthest from not hitting the dartboard. You only have to hit the dartboard. But yeah, would have been nice to get the bullseye, but it's not necessary. There you go. Dispose of it responsibly, please. Don't throw it in the lake. There you go, 75 cents for a banana. Sketch Artiste. This should be insert the dentures. We're almost perfectly aligned from the outset there. And we're at the boss stage already. Let's drive to Diamond City. Okay. So again, we're driving on the left, but our steering wheel's on the left as well. I think that's a sign that either the car is foreign and the country it's driving in, or I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that in countries that drive on the left hand side, the steering wheel's on the right, and the countries where they drive on the right, the steering wheel's on the left. Pretty sure about that, but yeah. We're driving on the center of the road at the end anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe also what they did is, obviously they made the game for the Japanese market and the steering wheel was on the right, but then for the European market and the American market they might have flipped the car, like mirrored it, but then they forgot to put it on the right side of the road. That could also be the case. Maybe if you play the game in Japanese, you actually have the steering wheel on the right hand side. I don't know. Maybe it also takes inspiration from Rally, because I feel like in Rally the steering wheel is always on the left hand side. Don't know. Right, Jimmy T, back here again. Let's try and not lose the sawing minigame. Now we didn't lose it last time, but it did give us a few issues and we beat it like in the final millisecond. So yeah, be nice to beat it again. I'm exhausted already. How long have we been streaming? Flipping 1 hour 20 minutes nearly only. I intended this to be like a 4-hour stream. Damn it. I'm gonna stick this for 4 hours. We might have to take a longer break in between or something. But we start with the samurai. Let's slice that barrel. I'll take that. That's about the way I sliced. Right, next up is the brawling. That's good. You want to get an umbrella early so that you know what the next umbrella is going to be. So the next umbrella is going to be drinking, which the later you get it, the more difficult it becomes, because you can drink too fast and spill it over your face. Right, broomsticks up. Sketch Artiste, let's see what it is. Trace a lovely heart here. There we go. Tug of war. Right, this could be sawing. No, it isn't. It's volleyball. It's going to come over here. Very good. We return that for a point. Surely the other team could have done better than that. But yeah. Elephant. Oh wow, it took a while to latch onto the apple, but we got it. Tug of war, right, heels off the ground. No! Again, right at the end, for some reason it didn't work anymore, and I don't know what the problem was. Let's insert those. See, there's just these sensor things, I don't get at what the problem is exactly. Pop the balloon. Right, we know that the umbrella's drinking if it comes up. It doesn't come up yet. I was expecting a different micro game there. So I froze for the first few seconds of it. Remote control. Give me that, thank you. Do we have both remote controls still? I think we do. Handlebar as well. No problem there. Right, this is drinking. Let's start drinking already. Yeah, very good. Nice hair by the way. Chauffeur. Right, don't push immediately. No. They fake out. The later on it comes in the stage, the more likely they are to fake out. And yes, here's the tennis one. That tennis racket was jumping around the screen, not moving nicely as I would hope it would, but okay. We did it, let's move on. Forget about what we nearly lost to. It's a very sharp corner to start out with. Let's take this one nicely. I think we brushed the grass a little there, but we don't worry about that. Okay, don't take it too tight. I think that's the right coming up here. I don't take it too early. And there's the finish line. Driving on the left hand side of the road too. Very good. Okay, Jimmy T defeated yet again. Very good. Although the sawing yet again gave us issues. So me and the sensor bar are not friends tonight, unfortunately. That is disappointing. Would have hoped very much so that, yeah, I would have got along with it, because it would of course increase my chances. No, we don't want to create a new save file. We want to beat this one. Right, let's go for Penny first again. Let's do it. The Inventoff. So Penny is Krygor's niece. Is it niece? I think it is. So I loved Krygor. I played Mega Micro Games this year, earlier on in the year, and I laughed my head off at Dr. Krygor. So this is his niece. I prefer if Dr. Krygor designed levels, because he always gives us something to laugh. Whereas Penny's just, you know, smart kid, does her thing. Let me check the distance there. Okay, we're good. I feel like I'm standing too close, but then when I'm standing here, I'm definitely too close to the bookshelf. What's going on today? Spatial awareness is different than other times. Right. Get rid of the germ, no prob. Finger food. Now, we did have an issue here with the door. So, how do I counteract that? Do I hold it higher? Do I hold it lower? Do I don't know. Maybe I turn it cleaner. Maybe, yeah, when I'm turning it, I sort of move it all over the place. Maybe it just needs a clean turn. Maybe that was it, who knows? Who knows what it was? We beat it. Right, remote control. Keep it nice and low. Let's hammer that nail in. Also, if that had been my thumb, it probably would have been broken. Right, mortar and pestle.
The mortar and pestle.
From squashing comes spice.
And cup it gently in the palm of your left. To crush is also
yeah,
to
these can't be
clean,
skipped, unfortunately.
and from squashing comes spice.
But they are funny sometimes. Though twice is enough. Finger food. Tune the guitar. Very nice. Mortar and pestle should be whack-a-mole. There you go. Hi. Hi. What's they say? Alright, the boxer. Again, the shuriken level is the one that, you know, if I lose to it, I lose to it. I think I can't do much about it, unfortunately. But this won't be the shuriken one yet, I don't think. This is always shredding the paper. It either says eyes only or pies only. Yeah, don't know about that for Jimmy P. Feels like I don't have that properly sorted. Okay, what's up next? Mortar and pestle. Hopefully we get the trash robot. Nope, we get the spices first. Took a long time to register my movement there as well, which I don't like. Damn it. That sensor bar is not working today at all. Oh no, we get the scrub before the shuriken, so now I know that the shuriken's coming, which makes it more difficult in my mind, because then I'm likely to throw too early or to wait too long, because I know I throw too early. Right, finger food, just sharpen the pencil. There you go, very nice, nice and pointy. Boxer, this is it here, shuriken. Okay, we did it, alright. Don't know why I worry about that one, but it's just because I feel like I don't have a lot of control over it. Wow, we were shaking from left to right there, but we did it. And it's the sword fight to end here. Okay. Well, they always attack this side first. On this one, not on the other one. They do also give you helpful arrows here, which they don't in Jimmy P. Push and slice and we win. Okay, Penny defeated on to Ashley and Red. Hopefully we can get back to Jimmy P. That'll be... I really want to beat Jimmy P today, at least. If not beat the Tiny Warios as well, but the Tiny Warios are going to be very tough. Because there's 18 micro games plus a boss stage. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. But yeah, we'll see. We'll try our best. That's all we can do. Also, I think I haven't said this on stream yet. If we don't reach Tiny Warios today, I will admit defeat in this challenge. If we do reach Tiny Warios but don't beat the challenge, I will stream tomorrow once more for the final, the very last push or the very last attempt at this. And then either there I will admit defeat or claim victory. We'll see. But yeah, we kind of need this challenge to end. I kind of want it to stay in 2024 and not bring it into 2025 if possible. Now, obviously the YouTube uploads will be running into 2025, but yeah, as long as I get this done in 2024 and don't have to come back to it, I don't mind. Okay. Let's do it. Ashley and Red. Now the biggest trouble I've had here is batteries running out, so we should be safe. I also shouldn't do that. That's a very bad idea, but it worked there, thankfully. Thumb wrestler. Sort of, what is the best? Yeah, like halfway between stretched out and pulled in. Maybe slightly almost stretched out, something like that. Probably the best starting position. So that we can do that one. Yeah, that's why I want it to be like 3/4 outstretched. Right, remote control. Shoot the 2 cans, no problem. That's 2 cans, not a toucan. Or a toucan. Just, you know, in case the voice recognition picks that up. I'm not actually shooting birds on stream. Shooting cans. Drinking cans. Right, you lift the phone here, right? I know I left it. You answer.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Okay. I think that's the cheapest attempt at engagement, but, you know, we'll keep doing it. because it will become funny eventually after the millionth time. Right, remote control. Okay, I wouldn't do anything, even though I'm pretty sure that's the movement you do to open that. Right, now I'm not exactly sure if this is definitely hula or if it can be the jump rope. So let's not assume. Also, let's keep the finger on the A button and not do the position exactly as they want it, because yeah, we'll do it like this, even though it's not. Right, I need to jump softly because I don't want to annoy my neighbors downstairs. Thumb wrestler. We got beautiful face. Right. Discard again. Right, pick up the circle. There you go. Picked up in an instant. I'm glad that the sensor bar isn't giving me issues for that. It has in the past. I have a few shorts about that happening. Alright, hula. Hula. Wow, that is a quick hula there. I don't think I was quite at that speed. But, okay. That is a triangle. For lack of a better word. Alright, thumb wrestler. Woo, the winner! And the one who came second, and the one who came third as well. Right, this is the western. Yeah. Your pants are down, cowboy. Roll a 5. Anyone did that to me on games night, I'd be furious. Right, discard. Alright, sorry for the car passing by outside. And pet you could hear that. There, top bun's on. Lovely wee moat burger there. Only edible if it's cake, really. Right, let's skip the cutscene, get back to dribbling spits. Okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. That's the main thing. But the thing is, because we're getting so far into the challenge, like, it's taken a lot of time. We're at 1.5 hours of the stream already, are we? Yeah. I'll probably add another, I don't know, 15 minutes until we lose. Right. Dribbling spits. We're skipping this as well. Cutscene. Basically, they get asked to drive someone somewhere. I mean, they're a taxi business. What else would you expect them to do? And at the end, something is revealed, but I'll only reveal it to you if I beat the stage. So, let's go. We're resetting. I thought we were ready to go there. Also, let me check the distance again there. Okay. Because in this one, it is very important that I have distance to the bookshelf, or I will punch the bookshelf for some of the mini games. So I definitely need distance there. Yeah, I need to stand. Yeah, if I do that, yeah, I need to outstretch to punch it, which won't happen. Okay, let's do it. There we go, trimmed the fingernail for the redhead. Right, the dumbbell. I feel like I'm standing too close to the sensor bar now, but yeah, hopefully it works out.
True masters exhibit a firm grip.
It's weird to hold the dumbbell in front of your body, isn't it? You would hold it there. We don't get the orange, but okay. Right, remote control next. Should probably be the T, but don't assume. It's the abduct. Yeah, that's what I mean. The bottom corners are difficult to reach sometimes. The mohawk. Now, because I'm standing so close, I hope that this registers. Because I'm pointing it almost straight down now, so that it gets to the sensor bar. Also, ease up the knees. Maybe I should lower myself a little bit for the mohawk. Or where's it coming? Oh, it's coming straight for me. Wow, that was close. But we did it. Okay. Right, dumbbell again. We win, no problem. Right, so the next dumbbells, I need to make sure that I'm far enough in front of the bookshelf, otherwise I will punch it. And I think one's coming now. Oh no, we get the janitor first. Okay.
The janitor.
The right hand represents order, the left filth, and the form baton is the bridge between the two.
Left, filth. The form baton is the bridge between the two.
Right, there's no and in it. Damn it, still can't quote it properly. Verbatim. I love the like the face itself is brilliant, but the triple blink is just the pinnacle in the iceberg. Right, I need a swing here probably. There we go. Mohawk again. Let's get down here to do this. Oh no, because we have to squat. Being half squatted is bad when you need to squat. What am I doing? Right, janitor again. Okay. Also, let me make sure, because we need to throw a baseball here, and I definitely don't want to punch the bookshelf doing so. Alright, only 101 miles per hour. We're getting worse at that. Okay, janitor. Should be the bell. Okay, and to end is always the stake and the mohawk. Let's get down a little bit. Pretend I'm not as tall as I am. There we go. So now for the boss stage, again, if we need a squat, I'm not actually going to squat because the sensor bar issues while squatting are terrible. And we have to squat. So squat, up, squat, up. There we go. Now switch. Right, very good. It's working. Let's try and get a few free shots in here. I think that's where it will be. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, look at the flip and we beat it immediately. Very nice. On the 9 volt again. Very good. Now 9 volt has been giving us sensor bar issues too. So I know it's a bit cheap blaming the sensor bar, but it truly is an issue with me and the sensor bar and connecting with each other, or connecting through the Wiimote. And that is quite annoying, honestly. Like the baseball minigame here on 9 volt, twice now I've swung, no swing on the thing. Those unintentional bars there. Yeah, so hopefully we don't run into any sensor bar problems here. Because as long as I get a fair go, and by that I mean no sensor bar issues at 9 volt, I should easily beat it. I should actually be easily beating Jimmy P. It's just that it's a psychological issue, not a skill issue, that's for sure. Mental issue. It's the nervousness, the nerves that come. The self-doubt, things like that. Right, we don't want to get too far into that. I just noticed that the sensor bar actually isn't centered exactly. That's maybe what's, you know, we're not going to change it now. We're not going to change it now. We'll change it for the next attempt. Let's go. Right, finger food to start. Squish all of the Pikmin, unfortunately. I don't like doing that, but yeah. We'll be playing Pikmin 2 on Monday, by the way. People who are watching this on the full length channel on YouTube forget what I said. We're not playing it on Monday. It's just for the stream that we're playing it on Monday. Right, collect 2, no problem. Okay, next up, Tug of War, should be Animal Crossing fishing. That looks like a huge fish, and it is! Look at that fish, man! Huge! Right, Mohawk. Alright, this is Legend of Zelda. Perfect. Get down! Okay. Janitor, what's this again? Oh, this is the baseball. So we'll stand like this. Yes, we swung that one and got a homer. 155 yards. Nice. Remote control. What is this? Okay. And then turn it back. I'm gonna break my wrists someday doing those movements. Right, this is Flappy again. Right, the electricity's low, so we're just gonna go high and stay up high. Okay. Umbrella. What's this again? Oh yeah, count. You win, little Mac. Right, handlebar. I don't like timed things, but it worked out. Waiter, this is Samus. Okay, we got it. We knocked over the barrel. Remote control. Thank you, thank you. Right, tug of war. This is Super Mario Sunshine. Yes, we got it. Very nice. We got an easy window. The top corner windows are a little more difficult. Sketch artiste. No! No! Come on! I'm gonna put that down to a sensor bar issue. Oh, no. We need to get back to Jimmy P to try and beat him. And we just lost one stage before the boss stage there. Oh, we need to do it all again. Oh, flip the nail. Oh, not again. Come on. One, 7, 3. Right, damn it. I knew it is. I should have known what minigame it is, but it surprised me. It's the only sketch artist in the whole thing. I should have known that it was going to be that. Horrible that to restart because of that. Damn it, not losing the 9 volt. Right, we're skipping the cutscene here. Also, why are you upside down? And we're going to take another short break here. We're an hour and 40 minutes in. Yeah, I think a second break's warranted. It's been an hour since the last one. So, yeah, we'll be right back on this screen here. A few minutes, yeah, just to recover a little bit and hopefully be ready to go for what will be defeating Jimmy P. Also, I need to update the restarts quickly. There we go. Right. I'll be right back.
Why aren't we locking onto it? Thank you. No, don't flip and do this to me. I had to take it because he's gonna hit me. Well, let me just get into a safe location where I can see him. Uh-oh. I need a fatal frame here. I think it was just about to turn into a fatal frame, and I mean, he almost had me there. Oh, we beat him! No way, I am actually shaking. I can't believe we beat him. Then we still have one more encounter in Viridian Forest, which now can't be Metapod or Caterpie. So it's going to be Weedle, Kakuna, or Pikachu, which Pikachu would be nice. Yeah, that would be a great encounter. It is unlikely to be, but who knows, we could get it. Let's see, what do we get? That is unbelievable. No way that just happened. There's no way this just happened. Not only was it our very first encounter, we didn't even have to feint any Caterpies or Metapods. Oh boy. Here. I'm surprised it hasn't used Thundershock yet. Okay, we have Pikachu. This is going to be a great run here, I can tell. Unfortunately, the day's almost done, so if we get a part for defeating this thing, we probably won't be able to get it back to the spaceship in time. Come back. Yes, we defeated it. I think it only has 3 heads. Yes. Right, everybody back and get it working on that compass. And don't walk through the water, please. Alright, they're smart. Good. So let's hope we get this thing back in time. We probably should have sent blue ones. Oh no, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Come on. Then we don't have to come back here. Oh, please hurry up. I could probably get 6 more to help, couldn't I? To get it done quicker. Oh, please. We need to get this back.
Okay, back again. A good chug of the water there. Oh. Right, sitting down too much there. Let's get into it. Yahoo! Okay. Focus, no problem. Unfortunately, we're starting again. Pick him, no problem. Okay, shave. Almost shaved from our natural positioning. Definitely standing further back than I was before. Yeah, definitely bookshelf a lot closer. Get out of here. Move. Excellent. Let's do it. Okay. Hopefully no sensor bar issues here. Shoot the Kaiju Wario. And pick the left nostril. I don't know why. My preferred nostril. Nostril of choice. And then we do get a bottom corner, unfortunately. And just about completed. The bottom corner is, I don't know. Yeah, but you need a rub of the luck sometimes to beat things. So after Kaiju Wario, we now defeat Mecha Wario. There you go. Right. Let's move on to Mona. Hopefully we get back to 9 volt again. And I don't lose stupidly. What do we lose at night? I keep forgetting which levels we lose. I think in a way good, because it's good to remember bad things, or to not remember bad things, so you can move on from them. But then again, usually when I get to see the level, the memory comes back. Oh yeah, I lost to this one, and then the nerves start kicking in, so not great. Right, Mona. Let's see. Can't skip the cutscene yet, unfortunately. Cheerleading to victory. Now we can skip it. Thanks again to LinOrder22, my 69th subscriber on YouTube, for telling me that you can skip the cutscenes. Right. I think I drank too much water during that break. I can really feel it lying heavily in my stomach. But let's go. Remote control to start. Right. Hands already over the alarm clock. It is 8 AM. Time to get up. The Brawley.
Hold the 4 baton.
Let's try and channel this quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Right, I might be holding that a bit high, I don't know. Swap the fly. There we go. Let's go. Next one, come on. Let's get moving here. There he is. Yay! Okay.
handlebar.
The
Or
handlebar.
handlebar.
Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly.
Okay, tight shorts next stream if we're still
Like riding a
doing this
bicycle.
game. But again, remember, if I don't beat Jimmy P in this stream, I'm gonna admit defeat.
Tight shorts.
And we'll leave this challenge probably forever. Well, we had a few struggles there, didn't register some of the pumps, but we'll take it, we still won. Alright, let's drink our hair growing tincture. Unfortunately made hairs grow where we didn't want them. Right. Look at that. It was almost dead straight there. Well, I meant to check the sensor bar, didn't I? Damn it. Right, remote control. Almost forgot to do it. I was just watching her fall down the building like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do something. That's not such an awkward angle, the other one was. Okay, Brawley again. Oh, okay. I was ready to run there because we got the running one before the banana on the last 2 attempts. And if you run, it won't let you complete the banana level. That has happened to me, unfortunately. So let's start running here. Get a new record. Okay. Next up, handlebar. Wait for everyone to leave and then close up shop. Boss stage? Yeah. Right, direct the individuals towards what I assume is the toilet because they're all holding their crotch according to the color they're wearing. I wonder what's in that water. If they all need the water closets so urgently. Right, go Diamond City. We did it. Okay. Yeah, skip cutscene. On to Young Cricket again. Hopefully we finally figure out what is wrong with the sawing. Because I reckon if we could find out what's wrong there, we could probably find out what's wrong with a lot of the other ones too. So let's get into it again. Young Cricket we want. We'll be skipping this cutscene again as well. Sorry, that's my knee. Okay. How long have we been going? Hour 50. So probably by the time that this attempt is done, probably be at 2 hours 20. Okay. Gonna be a tough one, this. I want to do 4 hours, but I'm not really exhausted yet. But maybe I might have to eat a wee snack in between during the break, so we might have to take a slightly longer break just so that my blood sugar levels stay up or get a wee boost. Okay. Right, Young Cricket, off we go. I hope I didn't skip that too early. Sometimes I do. I didn't. Okay, good. Remote control to start. Don't know, I was so nervous to move the child towards the child, but yeah, right, the tug of war. This is the one that's been giving us difficulties here.
The form baton pointing forward. Hold it firmly with both hands just above the knee.
Right, heels off the ground so I don't annoy my neighbor. Point slightly downwards. Slightly, just slightly. And that slightly is so that the vacuum cleaner works. For the wood, we probably shouldn't be pointing downwards. Right, where's the sword going? On the left one? Cricket Rush, let's go. Next up, the waiter.
The waiter. Place the form baton in your palm. Tip forward.
Now I know that the camera isn't
See
straight,
yourself serving a group of
so I shouldn't use the camera to align
Such grace,
this,
they cry.
but I should align it
Such
to the
style.
sensor bar.
Such hors d'oeuvres.
Such hors d'oeuvres. Let's go. Got it. Tug of war.
What the flip is going on with that micro game? I do not know, but it is not working whatsoever. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. Am I moving wrong or something? I flipping heck. I tug of war again, heels off the ground. Let's win the curling cup for about the 120th time.
The elephant. Point the form baton forward with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
Okay. Right, I didn't see the basket. I'm in Egypt holding the Wii remote in front of my eyes, so I can't see. There we go. Nice and clean, shiny, even. Okay, remote control. Where is it? Up here. Flipping out, they all look alike. Tug of war. Heels off. Oh, we don't need the heels off the ground, it's volleyball. Surely the other team could have done better there and returned that ball. Also weird that volleyball was just 3 players. Isn't it normally 6 or 2 for beach volleyball? Tug of war again. There you go. New skis for you. And now, read the question in full before you answer. Do not move. Is your name Doof? Never saw that one before. Okay, boss stage is the waiter. So let's stack these wooden blocks nicely. Oh, we got a flat one to start. I used to prefer this, but I like the other one more now. Not exactly beautiful, but not bad. Okay, what's up next? Cat and Anna. Actually, I know. I should know. I've played this like for probably 48 hours or more now. Okay, Cat and Anna is the one we do watch the cutscene because I think it's shorter than the skip. Now I've never timed it, but I'm pretty confident. Okay, what do we need to worry about here? We almost missed the dartboard earlier on, so maybe that. But otherwise, it should be automatic. I need to worry about Jimmy T sawing, because somehow I don't know how to saw today. Also, I know we can, we're not skipping this cutscene, so we'll do this quickly. I'll fix the sensor bar again. I'll fix it. Let's see if it's actually straight. Right. I hope that's straight to the TV. Let's get going. Sorry for my big head. Right. Got it done in 2. Nice. Sketch artist. I will not assume that position too early, because yeah, my blood sugar's a bit low. Maybe eat some chocolate or something.
Mastery of this move can change a pop quiz into a pop quizzer.
Let's go. We are ready. Right, we were very north there. I prefer if we were a little more central. Sorry for the noise. An extremely loud motorbike just drove by. Right, no problem. The chauffeur.
Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it. From liver to
delivery man. Let's go. Broil the meat. Essentially a primitive form of kebab, that, I think, isn't it? And drop. And that untangles the wrist strap. Right, faster. Sketch artiste. Let's avoid the tree and the foliage. You can get caught in it too. There we go, nice and easy. Samurai.
The samurai.
Right, sort of like this is how they stand, isn't it? Slightly leaning that way, like this.
Like a hungry samurai
It's a very weird position. It's very difficult to imitate that, I feel. Also, I'm doing it mirrored. But let's slice. Now, it's a bit weird how the slice came from the top down rather than from the bottom up, because that's how I sliced. Oh, I thought I wasn't going to start riding. What is going on? Chauffeur. Still 75. No inflation in this game. Right, just about missed the bullseye, but we only need to hit the board. We still have the push. We still have the samurai. And what do we have still? The dentures. So this should be push. And then the dentures. Let's get them inserted. Look at that. That was almost perfect positioning for from the outset. Now let's drive to Diamond City. Okay. Oh, left or right? I think it's a right coming up. Oh, getting a bit close to it there, but we'll clear it. Get out of the way, monkeys. There we go. Okay. Cat and Nana beaten. I'm slightly nervous about Jimmy T because that sawing is not working today. For some reason, it is just not working. I really don't know what to try to make it different. Obviously, we moved the sensor bar. Hopefully that helps in some sort of a way. So let's get into it. Jimmy T, Feline Fever. Okay. What time is it, by the way? Flipping hell, 8:30 already, damn it. I was a bit late for stream today. I intended to start at 6. I think it ended up being 6:30. Oh, don't skip now. Need to wait till the title's gone now. Otherwise we would have had to watch it. And it would have been silly to reset because then it would have taken everything. Everything would have taken longer. Alright. That nose is making funny sounds. Right, let's hope for good luck here on the sawing. Everything else shouldn't be a problem. It's just the sawing that is giving me trouble. Great to start with an umbrella, because this one is pretty difficult, especially when you need to do it quickly. Right, handlebar. Oh, I was ready to pump there, which sort of put me off, but we're still up. 4 kittens still at the bottom, so no lives lost. Handlebar again, this should be popping. No problem there. Next up is the waiter. Right, this is the broomstick. Perfect. Sketch artiste. This can be one of 2 things. Right, we got a few free traces from our positioning. Right. Next up, chauffeur. Yeah, wait for a fake out and then push. I think I almost went a little too early there, but yeah. Latch onto the apple, what's happening? Flippin' heck, it wouldn't latch onto the apple, but we just about made it. Sketch artist should be the dentures. Don't run away, Granny. We got you covered. Right, remote control, this should be tennis or the remote control. So next one's going to be tennis racket. Tug of war, right, this is it here. Oh no, not yet. First of all, volleyball. But the next one's going to be the sawing, and unfortunately we're getting it at the fastest stage. Oh boy, right, chauffeur. Right, we did that, no problem. Samurai, forgot that this was still to come as well. Okay, we did it. I don't know why it took so long to slice, I should have just sliced. Right, this is running. There we go. Right, unfortunately sawing. What is going on? Man, the sawing just isn't working today. Oh, I don't know what to do about that as well. No way, come on. What am I doing wrong there? You know, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to look it up quickly on the internet to see if there's like something that I'm doing wrong, if I'm misunderstanding the challenge. Oh, why am I going in here again? We need to back out. Nuke the save file since we lost the minigame. 7-4. We're up now, yep. There we go. So we'll set everything up. I know we're taking 2 breaks in really quick succession here, but yeah, I really want to look up what's failing me over there, because every single attempt we've had an issue there, and I need to find out quickly. Otherwise, we can forget about trying to beat the challenge. And also, I'll eat some chocolate or something as well in the meantime. So the blood sugar comes up again. Right, let's update the restarts. 174, and then hopefully we get 1 or 2 more fair pushes at it. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
Why are we locking onto it? Thank you. No, don't flip and do this to me. I had to take it because he's gonna hit me. Well, let me just get into a safe location where I can see him. I need a fatal frame here. I think it was just about to turn into a fatal frame, and I mean, he almost had me there. Oh, we beat him! No way, I am actually shaking. I can't believe we beat him. Then we still have one more encounter in Viridian Forest, which now can't be Metapod or Caterpie. So it's going to be Weedle, Kakuna, or Pikachu, which Pikachu would be nice. Yeah, that would be a great encounter. It is unlikely to be, but who knows, we could get it. Let's see, what do we get? That is unbelievable. No way that just happened. There's no way this just happened. Not only was it our very first encounter, we didn't even have to feint any Caterpies or Metapods. Oh boy. Here. I'm surprised it hasn't used Thunder Shock yet. Okay, we have Pikachu. This is going to be a great run here, I can tell. Unfortunately, the day is almost done, so if we get a part for defeating this thing, we probably won't be able to get it back to the spaceship in time. Come back. Yes, we defeated it. I think it only has 3 heads. Yes. Everybody back and get it working on that compass. And don't walk through the water, please. Alright, they're smart. Good. So let's hope we get this thing back in time. We probably should have sent blue ones. Oh no, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Come on. Then we don't have to come back here. Oh, please hurry up. I could probably get 6 more to help, couldn't I? To get it done quicker. Oh, please. We need to get this back. Imagine having to come back to this level. Oh, we're gonna have to come back to this level to carry the item. No way. We have to come back to this level to carry the part like an inch. Oh no. That's terrible. And it's the final part of this level, so then we have nothing to do here. Oh boy. That was bad. That was really bad. Right, over the discard quickly. Uh-oh. I pulled the controller in the right moment, but it didn't recognize it. Come on. Right, I think we're going to take a break here. And then I'll come back for the final attempt of today. Don't fall. Oh, that's the wrong one, sorry. This is for another stream. Where is it? WarioWare. There we go. Sorry. Alright, so I had to chew. Hopefully a bit of sugar. And I did read about the stage, about the sawing, and said to do it steadily. Doing it poorly and too fast will cause you to fail. So we're going to slow down to do it, which is against my natural instincts, but yeah. I don't know why I'm holding my second hand on the Wiimote. I'm supposed to be doing remote control. Excellent. Right, come on. Surely with that knowledge, we're going to get a few good attempts in here. Especially with the chocolate now. I'm not really feeling exhausted yet, which is good. But yeah, I was feeling a bit low on blood sugar there. Fortunately, we get the bottom corner again. Shoot the kaiju. Kaiju Wario. I prefer the left nostril. Okay, Wario defeated once again. Let's move on. Mecha Wario. Goodbye. Bit worried now that everything can be done too fast. We obviously know that, because from the drinking one, I know you can do it too fast because you'll spill the drink on your face. So yeah, don't put your hands in your pocket. Makes you look lazy. We are ready here to reach Tiny Warios. Remember, if I don't reach Tiny Warios on this stream, I will admit defeat in this challenge. If I do reach Tiny Warios but don't beat the challenge, I will stream the very last and final go at it tomorrow. Yeah. Also, other upcoming streams. Monday, Pikmin. Probably gonna be like 5 PM GMT.
because probably the renovations will be going on upstairs still. So I want to play it without banging and other noises. Yeah, so that's Monday. Tomorrow, potentially this game again. And then on the 29th of December, we've rescheduled the Harvest Moon speedrun. So yeah, hopefully that'll work out. That'll be a long one. 22 to 24 hours it will be. Where the flip are they? Okay. Yeah, let's hope that we can do it. I haven't played Harvest Moon in a long time now. So hopefully I didn't forget what I have to do. But I did write out like a walkthrough, so hopefully I can stick to it.
Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity.
Definitely would have been better if we had completed it the first time. But you know, sometimes you need a wee break, and sometimes you need to know when you're defeated, or when you're too tired to go on. Sorry, that's my knee. Right, remote control again. There we go. Alarm is off. Handlebar.
The handlebar.
Oh, what I'd give not to have to listen to this again.
And grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding
I want to
a
give it a
bicycle,
fair shot. I don't want to just admit defeat.
requires
I want
grace,
to actually give it one last
steadiness,
real try.
and tight shorts.
Oh, unfortunately, the longer that we go on, the less likely it becomes, because obviously fatigue will play a role eventually. Mental as well as physical. So yeah, we need to try and get the run where we beat Jimmy P early. And unfortunately, we've been stuck at other levels that we should easily be beating. And I'm wondering if that's because I'm on stream, and maybe that's adding to the nerves a little or something. But we'll see. Right, remote control, saver. We almost lost to Mona. Flippin' heck. Right, I need to point downwards there. Close the store, everyone's out. Oh boy. There are some things that are just not working out today. Terrible that. Remote control. Okay, there we go. Nose hair out. And so is the banana that was stuck in her nose. There you go. Enjoy your banana. Banana, 2 mini micro games after each other. Right, the fact, the watermelons. Okay, we got it. Go Diamond City, boss stage. Okay. Now there was a slightly nervy one there with the saver. For some reason, the hand wanted to grab the air rather than her hand. But yeah. Double pink. Blue. Blue. Pink. Blue. Pink. Makes you wonder what's in that water up there. That everybody needs the toilet and cleared the poo. Right. Let's reset. Sorry. I need to do that. If I don't do that, my knee will start hurting eventually. So, yeah, I'm sorry if it grosses you out. It's just weird. It's such a loud click. Okay. I can feel the sugar starting to kick in a bit, so this should be good. Right, when it comes to the sawing, the description of the level is to saw the wood steadily. Doing it poorly or too fast will cause issues. So what we're going to do is just go back and forth about at that speed and hope that we get it. Now, I always thought speed wins or beats it, but apparently not. So that's what we're going to try this time. Maybe it wasn't sensor bar issues after all, but it was me doing it too quickly. And we'll see. Maybe if we do it like that steady, you know, try and keep a rhythm, who knows? We might do it in like 3 or 4 saws. Is that what you call it? Pulls? Maybe? I don't know. Right, young cricket. Off we go. Let's help young Cricket to get a dumpling for his master. In fact, let's help him to get 4. Oh, we get the love letter. Yes. Cricket Rush. Let's go. Okay, here's the tug of war. This is where it starts.
With the forebaton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel.
Just above the navel. I'm telling you, that's too high. I have told the Wii U that the sensor bar is below the TV, yet I still have to point downwards. Yeah, let's hoover up all those leaves. It is autumn, after all, probably, in the game. Not autumn here, that's for sure. It's flippin' freezing. Winter. Actually, what date is it? Tomorrow's the shortest day of the year.
The waiter.
Well, it's not really shorter than any other day, is it? It's just the least sunlight.
Facing up. See yourself serving a group of socialites. Such grace, they cry.
Such hors
Such style.
d'oeuvres.
Such hors d'oeuvres.
Right, let's hold it central to the center bar. I know that means I'm standing off center for the camera, but yeah. Pull it back slightly. Okay. Stayed up, no problem. Right, heels off the ground. Steady. I was doing it too fast! Holy flip. Okay, that's in. Yo, let's go. I think that's literally what it means. Right, tug of war again. Heels off the ground. Just so that I don't annoy my neighbor. My downstairs neighbor, that is. Probably even my upstairs. Well, I don't have an upstairs neighbor right now. They're renovating the flat.
Forward, with the end lightly touching your nose. Just as the
And I haven't seen my next door neighbor in probably a month. Don't know where he is. Probably on holidays.
Will your new nose sustain you?
There we go. Nice and easy. We were very low there, but I prefer to be too low than to have the sensor bar not even register the remote. I think I slapped that slightly too early, but to count it, let's go, remote control. Nice and easy. Okay, tug of war again, but I think the ones that rock the house are done. We literally just stood still. That team can do better, surely. I don't want them to, because I want to beat the level, but there you go. Nice and clean plate. I would prefer if it got a wee scrub though. There you go. Right. Read the question in full before you answer. Yes, it is. Okay. Now thankfully, with the usernames I'm using, most likely they won't be something that the game would fool you into, because I'm not really keeping track of the number, to be honest. Yes, we got an upright one. I prefer this. Let's get that there, move slightly away, and then push it in. And then the same here. Then we try and get that one on top. And then we just hold it there. Not exactly beautiful, but nice, probably. Okay, yeah, I feel a second wind here. So I think we could potentially, I'm not saying, yeah, we'll see. Right, on to Cat and Nana. Let's get into it, come on. Right, where's Cat Nana? There, let's go. Oh yeah, we're not skipping this cutscene. So Cat and Nana are pretty easy. The dartboard did almost miss the board earlier on, so I need to be careful when throwing that. But otherwise, yeah, it should be automatic. Should be able to do it in my sleep, really, with the amount of times that I've cleared it now.
Okay. Ninjutsu. And off we'll go. Right, remote control, share the sheep. There we go. 2 goes. But I've never done it in one. Maybe I should come sideways. Maybe that would do it in one go. Who knows? But we're gonna kneel down here again
as you would a pencil
for the sketch artiste.
Delicately but defiantly. Mastery of this
Just find it helps a little bit with judging about how to point it. Wow, we were very high there. Imagine if I was standing straight and held that straight. Be way off. Remote control. Okay. 3 bounces. Katana. Chauffeur. Let's go.
Chauffeur. Turn the baton sideways and wrap your hands around.
Right, from liver to liveryman.
Turns.
Let's go.
So too do the earth and all upon it. From liver to liveryman.
Nice and easy. Sketch artiste. I like going by the left side of the tree for some reason, even though it seemed there that the right hand side would have been easier. Right, this is probably broil. I think I turned it a different direction there than I normally do. There we go, stealthy. Okay. Samurai.
The samurai. With your right hand, hold the form baton close to your left hip. Like a hungry
samurai defending his lunch.
Close your eyes.
And await your enemy's attack. Now the problem is it doesn't give you a sound cue that the level has started, so I will not be closing my eyes. Sketch artiste. Let's get down. Oh boy, that was a close one again. I don't know why that one's becoming so close all the time. Sorry, missus. But the mushrooms had to bounce. Sketch artiste again. Right. Prefer to throw it, overthrow it than underthrow it, but still ideally bullseye. Samurai. There you go. Read it and then dispose of it. Not in the lake, please. Banana again, 75 cents though. Right, sketch artiste. This should be the dentures. Let's get them in there. And I think we're ready to drive. Yeah. Okay. Now that we know how the sawing works, hopefully we don't mess it up. A bit embarrassing to be losing to Jimmy T, because yeah, you will see eventually on my YouTube channel that I reached 9 volt 5 times in a row. Like not only once, on multiple occasions. And now that I'm streaming it in front of an audience, I'm embarrassingly bad at it. Sorry, my nose is itchy, I need a shave. But I'm gonna keep the beard until this challenge is done. I'll be shaved for the Pikmin stream on Monday, hopefully. Right, let's skip the cutscene and get into Jimmy T. Now remember, for the sawing, do it steadily. Steadily as she goes. That's the trick, apparently. Right, how long are we in here? 2.5 hours, okay. Will that, oh, no, that's the wrong save file. That's my first playthrough save. Hey DJ, let's go. Oh no, we have to skip another cutscene. Yeah, we probably have like 3 or 4 more attempts in us. Well, maybe not me, but time-wise. Right, feline fever. Let's get out of here, skip that long cutscene. It is very, very long. I almost said something inappropriate there, but yeah, we'll leave that. Okay, on to Jimmy T. Now that we know how the sawing actually works, we should be beating Jimmy T again. Right, in we get. Remote control to start. Right. Nice reaction there from the tennis racket. Love to see that. So the sensor bar is working with me currently. Let's slice that. Whoever's underneath the wood, dunno. Some ninja surely. Right, this has to be yank the remote control. Took an awful long time to latch onto that remote control, but we still beat it. Tug of war, right, this could be it here. Nope. Volleyball straight at me. Surely they can do better. Surely they could return that ball. Right, good to get an umbrella early. Because now we know that the next umbrella is running. Right, faster. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Chauffeur. There we go. No problem. Next up, handlebar. Right, not great initial positioning, but we stayed up. 4 kittens still at the bottom, so no minigame or microgame lost. There we go, pop the balloon. Some confetti there as well to celebrate. Right, let's trace the beautiful heart here. Very good. Chauffeur, right, this is probably push. Yeah, wait for the fake out and then push. Doesn't count if you push when the arms or hands aren't there. Right, the thing is we haven't had the sawing yet. And yeah, we need to do it steady, apparently. Doing it too fast is what the problem was. Right, we know that this is running. Okay. So what do we still have? Elephant. Latch onto the apple, thank you. Last time it took a while. Right, so this one should be the sawing here. So nice and steady. Steady does it! Who would have thought that? I was always going like doing it as quick as possible. Oh, broomstick. I thought we were at the boss stage. Now's the boss stage. Let's do it. Right, Jimmy T cleared again, as we should be doing. On the regular. Okay, sharp corner here to start. Right, let's take a racing line, because I feel safer taking the corners on a racing line. Also, I felt like I saw a shortcut between the trees there, but I bet you that'll just fail the level if you took it. Right, that looks like a right-hand corner to me. Let's start going into... Oh, maybe not that early. There we go. Jimmy T defeated. Oh yeah. As Jimmy T says. Okay, let's skip the cutscenes again and get straight into Penny. Not into Penny, into Penny's stages. Penny's probably too young. She is too young. Sorry, strike that from the record. I'm actually going to delete that from the YouTube video. That was a bad joke. Welcome in, Mac Minori. How you doing today? Right. Yeah, it was inappropriate. But I said, like, I meant to get straight into our stage thing, so... yeah. But... let's just sit in this awkwardness for now. Okay, we're gonna skip this cutscene too. Too long. Well, actually, it's not that long of a one, but definitely can be skipped. But welcome in, Mac Minori. How are you doing today? Penny, let's do it. Not too bad myself. Not too bad myself. A lot of editing today, and now I want to try and beat this challenge, finally.
You probably won't believe me, but off stream, I was regularly getting very close to beating it, but of course once I stream it I don't anymore, so yeah, there is that, which is slightly annoying.
Forward. The regal French fry remains one of nature's greatest muses.
Okay, that worked, very good. Remote control. Yeah. I think it is. I mean, my best run is losing the mini game or micro game before the boss stage of the final level. And I can beat the boss stage because I then practiced it, even though I lost the mini game. I've beaten that mini game on multiple occasions now. I just can't beat all of the mini games in one go. So if I reach Tiny Wario's today, I will stream this again tomorrow for the final attempt. If I don't reach the Tiny Wario's, which is the final level, I will admit defeat tonight to the challenge. That's basically the plan here. That's also when you can do too fast and then you fail it. So it's all about the right speed and not doing it as quickly as you can.
On sideways and hold it firmly from above in your right hand.
But this is shredding, so
The spirit of the noble sucker punch.
I don't know what is the best starting position here. But at least we got a steady movement. Steady movement's good. As long as it's steady, I think we're good to go. Tune the guitar. Oh, overtuned it, but got it right. Okay, mortar and pestle. Yes, love to get the robot early. Now, the boxer could be the shuriken. Throw. We did it, yes. That one I don't know. I'm very bad at timing, so I'm just glad when I get it. Remote control. Imagine that being your job for the day. Sitting in a zoo in a panda suit. There you go. Winded the toy up. Boxer. This should be scrubbing the cow's backside. There you go. Nice and clean. Don't lift the tail, please. That'd be a nasty thing to see. Lovely. Spaghetti ready? Let's go to the sword fight. Okay. They always attack here on this stage first. Right, 2 more times, or 3 more times. And then push and slice, and we'll beat Penny. I used to lose that minigame or boss stage probably 70% of the time, and 30% of the time I'd win it. Ever since, now I've spent all week, every day, recording 4 hours of this challenge. I never lost that sword fight in that final push, which is very weird to me. It's just like it's working out all of a sudden, and I don't know what the reason is for it. So I hope we get to 9 volt here, and then hopefully we get a fair shot at 9 volt when it comes to the sensor bar. But I feel like the sensor bar is working alright here actually. There was a slight hiccup, wasn't there, early with the saver minigame, but that might have been me doing that rather than this, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think there's a good chance that this run here, this attempt, could go far. Right. We're gonna skip this cutscene as well. It does take quite a while. Okay. I'm button mashing, yes. I want to get into Ashley's levels. There we go. Remote control to start.
I did the wrong movement there, but yeah. Some Egypt is shaking all the bottles.
The thumb wrestler.
Thumb wrestler.
Hold the form baton vertically and rest your thumb on the top of it.
I remember the camera
The thumb
is no
wrestler
indicator
uses
of
a
things
cane
being straight. Just look at the bookshelf behind me. Either my flat has a huge slant, or the camera is set up in a very bad way. Right, remote control. Yes. You can apparently pot the white, and then you lose. Never happened to me so far. Right, discard. Again, excuse any additional noises.
face down on
I'm
a
laying
stable surface,
the
like
Wii
an
remote on the same
still
box
treasured playing card.
where the microphone
Touch
is.
the form baton
I hope you
again.
could. You probably tell the difference there that I was speaking directly into the microphone.
Sorry, wrong number.
Well, come on. I think I picked that up too quickly. Once I did answer it too quickly, and I had to lay it back down and pick it up again.
That's right.
There you go. No more mobile phone. No control. There we go. Nice and easy. Come on. Next. Oh, this is the one I hate most. Now, I'm not gonna do it exactly like it is on there.
Your chest and hips
So,
forward.
why do I look
This dance honors the
asymmetrical
CEO,
doing this? Okay, I
personal
don't.
hero standing proud on the
Also, I
backs
kind of
of
need
his
the
boys.
finger on the A button, which makes it just look more asymmetrical. But it's gonna be hula. Oh, it's jump.
That's
Ooh,
right.
I actually jumped there, and it sort of made a noise. I hope it didn't annoy my neighbors doing that.
Hocus pocus.
Ahead. Discard again.
Wicked.
There you go. That's a 5 there. Wicked, as she said. Big cheese. Right. Hula. Let's get going. Keep it up. Good. Remote control. Now, I don't know the name of the shape, but it's a triangle. That's just what I'm going to call it. I know it's the wrong word. I don't know the word of 3D objects. Shift to the 5th gear, I reckon that is. I don't drive. Right, I need the finger on the A button here. There you go. You lost your pants, partner. Okay. Square, okay. There we go. Boss stage. Okay, we're gonna wait to discard. Do it now. Right. C top bun, pull. Or lift, or whatever. The patty always puts me off. There you go. Okay. You only have a very short time frame to open, to pull that. I remember when I first played through it, I think I failed it like 2 or 3 times, wondering like, what went wrong there? You have to do it pretty quickly. So, dribble and spits, and then we're back to 9 volt. 9 volt was for a very long time our best run. Minigame or microgame 14 out of 15. Forever. But since this week, it is in fact the 14th microgame of Jimmy P. So you can type exclamation mark best run, and it will tell you how many of the mini games I won. Unfortunately, the video isn't out yet. I didn't have time to edit because I was so busy recording all of these, and I had to edit all the videos. So unfortunately, no video evidence of it yet, but it will be released eventually. Okay, let's get into it. Dribble and spits. I don't think we've lost to them today, have we? So we should be able to do it. And then 9 volt. We did lose to 9 volt once, and we beat 9 volt once. So let's hope we do it again. Thankfully, we don't get the bottom corner. Okay, that chocolate and water I drank is starting to come back up
Turn the form baton
in a good way.
sideways and clutch it from below in your right hand. True masters exhibit a firm grip and an exaggerated grimace.
We'll forget about the exaggerated grimace, because I want to focus on winning. Okay, there we go. Remote control. This should be tea and the sugar. Sugar and the tea. There you go. Should be enough. Right, the mohawk.
The mohawk.
Now, I thought earlier on, because of the sensor bar, I have to point it down so it works. It would be smart if I started half squatted.
Fall.
And then the micro game was to squat. So, yeah, I can't do that. Because I then can't squat anymore. See what I mean? If I'm half squatted, I can't squat. That's just a terrible mistake there. Right, dumbbell. 140 miles per hour, finally back over 130. Boy, the last ones were all only 100 and something. I was worried we were going to eventually not throw a strike. Right, janitor.
The janitor.
The right hand represents order.
Hands.
The left, filth.
The right hand.
The form baton is the bridge between the two.
The form baton is the bridge between the two.
Play this too frequently. That's what that tells you. Yo. Okay, next up. Dumbbell again. Oh, this is probably arm wrestling. Get him down there. That's definitely not a me that I've created, I don't think. Right, the mohawk. This can be difficult at times. Where's it coming from? Alright, that's an easy one, thankfully. If it comes in the middle, like straight at me, sometimes it's very difficult to avoid that one. Love that face. And the triple blink is just the icing on the cake of that face. Right, this is table tennis. Ah, there we go. Right, 2 more stages. The janitor should be ringing the bell with a frying pan, or what looks like a frying pan anyway. And then mohawk and steak. Straight in. I used to duck my head down and lose my headphones every time nearly when I did that, until I realized, you know, you're just supposed to do that. Right, mohawk again. Now if it's squatting, I'm not actually going to squat because of sensor bar issues. Okay, it is squatting, so we're going to do fake squats. Because if I do real squats, the character just goes down on its own and doesn't do what I'm telling them to do. Right, need to shoot that iron ball, and then I think the nose will be coming up about here. Let's hope we get a few hits in early. Maybe we're a bit low. Yeah, we were a bit low. Switch to the other nose hole. There we go. Beat it before an iron ball even came out of the nose. Very good. Woohoo! Love the jump that he did at the end. Okay, back to 9 volt. We finally made it back to 9 volt. And I actually feel not fatigued or anything at all. So that wee break there with the chocolate and the water was very good. That was a very, very good idea. How long are we into this stream? Almost 3 hours. So yeah, probably by the time we lose, we will be 3 hours. And then I'll try and do 3 more attempts, which should take us over 4, but I'll have to see how fatigued I am and how fit. Or we just do it on this attempt and get to Tiny Wario's. That'll be the other thing. Right. Okay, I think that's distance enough. Let's skip the cutscene, the multiplayer test. Not a lot of multiplayer about it. There is a multiplayer version, or part of this game. I played it once with a friend. It was flippin' hilarious. You need to work together to do things. It's just when the other person doesn't understand how the game works, it is flippin' funny. Because it's always their fault that you don't progress.
I shouldn't have said that. Hope the person isn't watching that I played with. Right, umbrella. Collect 2. Easy enough. I love how Mario's holding a Wii remote too, doing that. Right, finger food should be Pikmin. Almost rolled the wrong direction. Very good. Unfortunately not very good because I don't like taking out Pikmin. Oh, this is the level that we lost to Jimmy P, isn't it? Yeah, the high five and the dogs. Okay. Tug of War. This should be Animal Crossing fishing. That looks like a big fish there. Pull it out. And it is! It's a tuna. It looks like a tuna anyway, but a small tuna. Okay. Remote control. I'm gonna break my wrist someday doing those movements. Mohawk, right, this is Legend of Zelda. And down. There we go. Janitor, what's this again? Oh yeah, this, okay. Yes! It was slightly early, but we got the homer. Only 136 yards, last one was 155, also I banged the whole house. Right, we need to see where the electricity is. It's sort of, oh no! No, don't go into the electricity, yes! Flipping hell, we just about avoided that, thankfully. But it was sort of in the middle, I didn't know if I had to go over or under. Right, this should be Samus. There we go, or Metroid, or whatever you want to call it. Tug of War, right, this is Super Mario Sunshine. We got it, yes. Okay. Handlebar. Yes, okay. Remote control. I think there was a slight issue there where I pointed off the thing for a while. What's the umbrella here? Oh yeah, count. Very good. Little Mac wins. Sketch artist, right. Do it right this time. 1, 2, and 3. We did it just about in time. Boss stage, yes! Okay. Now just try and keep as much of the shield as possible early on. Also try and shoot this guy so that we progress quicker. But he's very good at avoiding me. There we go. Beat the boss. Yes, we shall try. Also try and not get hit by... Oh, we got hit there by something, so our shield is taking a slight hit. But it could be worse, to be honest. Right. Do we fly under this or over? I think we fly... Oh, flip, okay. Flying over was not possible. Keep shooting at that thing there. Yes. 9 volt defeated yet again. We're on to Jimmy P. And remember, our best run is Jimmy P. Microgame 14 beaten, 15 lost, and the next one would have been the boss stage. So let's hope we get back there. Let's reset here to skip the cutscene. Right, all we need to do is beat Jimmy P to ensure that we get another try tomorrow on stream. Let's do it. I know that I can beat every single microgame. I've beaten every single microgame. I've just never beaten them all consecutively. So that's what it's about this time. Winning them consecutively. There are a few difficult ones, but remember, don't do things too fast. Things need to be done mostly steadily to win in this game. So hopefully, with that in mind, it is time to see Tiny Wario's. Hopefully. It'd also be great because I've been recording videos. Not the last video had a personal best. The video before that had a personal best, and I'd love to see a personal best in this one too, because that would pretty much ensure that we reach Tiny Wario's. Right, let's get into it. Canine Crazed, Umbrella to start. Yes, we have 2 coins. We'll try our third one as well. Thankfully you don't get punished for getting too many. Right, Janitor. Hey, leave that orange there. Okay. Remote control. Thankfully we didn't pot the white. Dumbbell. We need to do 2 here. Okay. Remember, the squats need to be done pretty quickly. Finger food. Roll the other way. You have got to be kidding me. No way. No way that we just lose to Jimmy P. Look at, I can beat all of the other ones. Watch this. And that was such a stupid one to lose to as well. Look at easy. Would have beaten that. Would have beaten that.
What's up?
This is the one we lost last time. Oh. Alright, we would have lost that one again. Okay. Fair play. Right. Attempt 175. No, attempt 176. Restart 175 coming up. Should we just head straight into it? I feel like I'm energized and ready to go. So I think we probably should. Forget about the break. No, we need to delete. Right, or 175. Right. I'll update the restarts on screen in a second. We have to skip the cutscene here anyway. Mysterious form baton found. Or is it called baton? I call it baton. Baton, something rouge. Flat and busted. In Baton Rouge, something like that. I know you can barely hear me because I'm in front of the microphone, but yeah. Right, that was slightly disappointing. But we would have lost the other game anyway. I need to figure out, you need to spot which dog to go for first. Ah, yeah, let's start over again. Right, we're almost at 3 hours, okay. Excellent. There we go. All of them off screen. Wrong direction. Excellent. He's saying the same thing every time we beat the stage. Oh, that is a very full beard there, but we shaved it. Okay, come on. We remote does. There. Yes, we get not a bottom corner. That finger was lovely. It did not want to move before I was ready to move. Flippin' brilliant. That's what I like seeing. Harmony between me and the sensor bar and the Wii remote. Or the Wiimote, what do you call it? I think actually it doesn't help doing it faster. Okay, on to Mona again. It's just the nature of this challenge. I'm fed up seeing all of this as well. That's why I want to leave this game in 2024. Of course there will still be videos coming out on it in 2025. Because, yeah. That's just the way things go. It doesn't mean this is the end of WarioWare, however. Oh, that's the wrong level. We have WarioWare Move It and WarioWare Get It Together ready to play on the Switch. So we're essentially looking to move on to a different game. And maybe this challenge was just a little too difficult. I would say you probably could get it done. But yeah, you'd probably need a lot of luck as well. Maybe actually it is easy, because I'm convinced that it's a mental issue. That it's the nervousness that's holding me back, because I can beat all of the micro games individually, but I just can't string them together, which is the issue. Right, let's get into it. Mona. Touchdown.
Cheerleading to victory. Okay. Must be up the top somewhere. There. Ooh, we just about got him in time. The Brawly.
The umbrella. Hold the form baton vertically. Thumb resting
Maybe we'll
lightly.
try and not channel the quiet dignity of the circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm, and instead try and channel our inner best performance. There you go, fly swatted. Remote control. There we go. Alarms off. No need to get up today. Handlebar.
Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends.
I can tell this attempt is going to take it out of me big time. Yeah, because I'm going straight back to back.
Steadiness.
But I felt like we took a few breaks too many early on. So, yeah, I want to get straight into it again. There you go. Steady as it can be. The Brawly. Drink our hair growing tincture or whatever. Do you call it a tincture? You probably do. Handlebar should be pop the balloon. Okay. So I'm thinking now about the steadiness. Maybe the pen isn't writing as quickly because I'm not doing it steadily. Maybe I need to like just move the pen slightly rather than... I hope you know what level I'm talking about. That is a very awkward angle, but we got it. The Brawly. Yeah, I was almost ready to run there, and if I had started running, it wouldn't have let me complete the level there. Remote control, this should be saver. Let's grab her hand. Brawly again, this should be running. Let's start running now already for a new world record. And then this boss stage. Oh no, we have one more handlebar. Close up the shop. There we go. Right. Boss stage. Let's assume the Brawly position. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have a pink first. Wearing sunglasses, no less. Okay. Looking good. Also, you are looking very urgently like needing the toilet. I know, English not good right now. Oh, what are you doing? Did you see that? The game was trying to mess me over. Holy flip. Right, we still passed it. We still beat it. We still beat it, thankfully. But boy oh boy, the game tried to mess me over there. I need to be like, so many things are creeping in now that I never had to contend with. I felt like things just used to work, and now all of a sudden the game's throwing an odd curveball there at me, and then it'll throw another one over there. So yes, not been great to be honest, but yeah. Let's get straight back to Jimmy P. Beat Jimmy P, unlock Tiny Wario's, and then, you know, we might even end the stream early if I get to Tiny Wario's early, because that's what I needed to do in order to unlock tomorrow's stream. If I don't reach Tiny Wario's tonight, that's it. We're gonna call it a day. Okay. Let's skip the cutscene. Need to wait for the title screen to disappear though, in order to do so. There we go. Out. Yeah, starting to feel a bit uncomfortable standing on my feet. So definitely looking forward to a break soon. But there won't be one for probably a half an hour, so let's keep this going. Young Cricket. Right, remote control. There we go. The tug of war. Okay, steady. Steadiness is the key. Steady, steady, steady.
This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
We'll even do steady there from now on. I think we'll start doing a lot more things steadily. Remote control. Where's the diamond ring going? And the bottom drawer. Cricket Rush. Right, the waiter.
The waiter.
The waiter.
Place the
Such
forward
order.
on your palm. Tip forward and buttons facing up.
In the camera, it looks like I am way off when it comes to straightness.
Such grace, they cry.
But then the camera isn't looking very straight to me.
Such hors d'oeuvres.
So we're gonna go for this, even though that looks not straight in the camera. Thankfully that went in. That's obviously because we were so close, the angle is wider. Oh, I was ready to saw there. But yeah, we got it all done, thankfully. Waiter again. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, we recovered, thankfully, but that was very crooked for a second there. Right, this is probably sawing here. Yeah, steadiness does it, steadiness does it. Right, the elephant. Now I do tend to point this too low, but
touching your nose.
yeah.
Just as the mighty elephant uses
Make sure I
its
can
trunk
see over
to
the
gorge
top
on peanuts.
to know if I have to put it left
So
or
too
right.
will
No, I'll
your
just look in the
ears
left corner. If I don't see a basket on the left, I'll move it right. Oh, there you go. Okay. Next up, the waiter again. Keep the beat? No, clean the plate. There you go. Victory! Remote control. There you are. Very unkind to call my friend a weirdo, but okay. Should come pretty centrally. EKO! Okay. Waiter again, this should be keep the beat here. Slap the Wiimote. Tug of war again. Pull out far, because I need to pull it in. Okay. Elephant. Now read the question in full, don't give a silly answer. Yes, it is. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. The waiter. Right. I don't know why I'm moving around so much. Oh, we get the flat one. I prefer the standing up one. I said that before, haven't I? So... we almost lost the small one there. But yeah. One is one. A W is a W. Right, let's get out of here and into Cat and Anna and help them defeat the Oni attacking the Diamond Dojo, Diamond City Dojo. And that should be automatic. Jimmy T should be pretty easy. Penny should be easy. We should... Like, I don't know. Why did I commit? I knew the Pikmin was going to fake out. So I should have just rolled and then went the other way. Maybe I shouldn't even fake out. I should just... No, I shouldn't go the other direction just because then he won't jump. But I shouldn't have fully committed to go in that direction. I should have just faked and then turned to the other direction because I know he's going to jump. Like they've always jumped every time I've played that minigame. Right, Evil attacks Diamond Dojo. It is Diamond Dojo, not Diamond City Dojo, sorry. I mixed up the names there. And Kat and Anna come to the rescue to save the Diamond Dojo from the big Oni attacking it. Right, let's go. Ninjutsu. Shear the sheep. We'll do that. Up and down. This Maybe you could do sideways, I don't know. Right, sketch artiste.
Hold the form baton.
Okay, we're gonna try this here actually. With the pen, maybe I was moving the scribbling too fast. Maybe if I just do it steadily, like that, we might get it quicker. I don't know. We might fail the level because I'm trying to do it, so... Let's see. I think doing it steadily gets you better results. Kept it pretty central. Right, chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends.
Okay.
As the form baton turns,
Right.
so too do the earth and all upon it.
From liver to liveryman.
To
Let's go.
liverymen.
Broil the meat. And then drop the remote. I'm always worried I drop it too early there. But I've never lost it, so I don't think I've ever lost it anyway. Sketch artiste. Should be fly. Oi, 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 I forgot how to steer there for a second. Right, chauffeur. Nice and easy. Right, samurai.
The samurai. With your right hand, hold the form baton close to your left hip.
Flipping out, it's almost 10 p.m.
Close your eyes and await your enemy's attack.
Thankfully it's the weekend. Maybe we can go a bit longer. But yeah, technically probably this should be the final attempt, just time-wise. Right, I missed a bit at the top, I saw that. Okay. Shuriken. Chauffeur. 334, same price as ever. Sketch artiste. We were very north there, I don't like that. But I forgot to point it downwards, didn't I? So... Right, what have we got left? It doesn't really matter. I should beat them all anyway. There you go. Take the flyer. Hiya! They went as well. Chauffeur. I almost wanted to say coiffeur. But yeah. It's a chauffeur. This is the dartboard here. Don't underthrow it. Perfect. I think that went exactly where the aim was. Is that what you call it? Right, let's drive. I can hear my neighbour coming home, so we probably should be quiet after 10 p.m. Right, let's just take this nice and easy. Okay, driving to Diamond City is pretty easy. Leaving Diamond City, on the other hand, not cornery. A lot more corners. Right, back to Jimmy P. All 4 turtles intact at the end there, so no micro games lost. We're resetting, not restarting, to skip the cutscene. Wahoo! Thought that was more of a sound that Mario would make than Wario, but then I haven't played Wario's games really. Maybe I should play Wario Land as well sometime. First I will play the WarioWare games. The other one's for the Switch, so I'm excited to see what they have to offer. Now I don't have any wrist straps for the Switch, I don't think, for the Switch controllers. So hopefully none of them end up going through the TV. But then I don't know how the game is. I mean, there was a version of this game for the Game Boy Advance. And yeah, it's not all about movement. It's about... you can play it on a console, sort of. Right, let's get into Jimmy T here. No, not Katanana. Jimmy T. Okay, DJ. Okay, DJ. Oh, we get an umbrella to start. This is brilliant. Because it means we know that the next umbrella is running. Sketch artist. We're slightly high there, but we're okay. We're getting these in a bit of an awkward... No, I like the drinking being early. Oh, unfortunately we got this one now already. Knowing what it's going to be, I would have preferred to see that at the end. But yeah. Chauffeur. Okay. Waiter. I'd overcompensated there, but we got it steady. Or we made it steady. Remote control can only be one of two things. It's the tennis racket. There we go. Remote control again, so this is yank the remote off the child. This is bedtime. Chauffeur. I almost pushed too early there. I was inching and inching and then I did the big movement. Handlebar. Oh, I was expecting a different minigame, which I should not be doing. I should be playing the minigame that I see. Right, slice immediately. Okay. Final Foster, I think. Quite a few minigames still to go though. Trace the mushroom. There we go. Tug of war. This could be sawing. It isn't. It is volleyball. Yeah, those shots are very predictable. Okay, got that done. We still have the sawing to go, and here it is. Without an issue. Like, that was pretty much perfect. Oh no, the elephant still. Wow, okay, we latched onto that apple like we meant it. First time, no messing around there. Love that. Yeah, the Sensor Bar and I have been pretty good friends in this run, in this restart. I feel like a lot of things have worked out that usually didn't. It did throw a curveball at Mona's boss stage, didn't it, with the umbrella? All of a sudden flipping my arm to the other direction for some reason. Right, there we go. Let's honk. Right, back to Penny. Let's help Penny in her inventive against her grandfather, Dr. Krygor. Let's skip the cutscene. Remember, restarts are different from resets. Resets are used to skip cutscenes. Restarts are when I lose a micro game and I nuke my save file. This is a reset, not a restart. Right. Let's aid Penny. I think that's more professionally expressed. Okay. We need to wait until the title to skip. The inventive. So we're aiding Penny in an inventive challenge against her grandfather, Dr. Krygor, just in case you want the cutscene described to you. Yeah, Krygor is hilarious. I loved Krygor's levels on Mega Micro Games on the Game Boy Advance. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any stages in this game. Instead, his niece, is it niece? Is represented. Is it niece? Grandfather and niece, is that right? Granddaughter. Holy flip, it's granddaughter. What am I saying, niece? It's granddaughter.
Point the form baton forward.
Don't know what I was thinking of there. Right, finger food. Should be unlock the door. Yeah, Weird how that unlocks in that direction. Wherever I am, doors unlock in other directions. Get rid of that germ. Okay. Mortar and pestle.
The mortar and pestle. Hold the form baton vertically in your right hand and cup it gently in the.
Unfortunately, these cutscenes can't be skipped.
Crush is also to create, and from squash.
What did you mix up today as well? I forgot what I instantly forget what I'm talking about. What did you mix up today as well? What was I talking about? What did I mix up today? That finger food. There you go. Toys winded up. Ah, because you were speaking German. Alright. There you go. Hi. Mold.
The boxer. Turn the form baton sideways and hold
Right.
it firmly from above.
I still-
in your right hand.
I think
Let the spirit of
it's going to be the shredder. Like, very likely to be the shredder. I would love to go faster, but I think steadiness is the solution to everything in this game. Not going too fast, but not going too slow. Actually doing the movements properly. I think that's what I've learned in today's stream. Because I did fail a few things that I used to beat easily. And it kind of has to be because of that. Oh, thankfully we got the corner there to get it. Right, but good that we don't have the trash robot at the end now. Right. For me to get that on the second try is... like, that never happens. If I miss the first one, I usually never get it. So, luck's on our side. This is the attempt here. This is the attempt. Tune the guitar. We should be good at this. There you go. Eureka, alright, Penny. Scrub the cow's backside. Don't lift that tail. And mortar and pestle. Let's start grinding here. Thankfully that still counted. Did I... what was wrong there? Damn it, I was doing it too fast or something, wasn't I? Right, let's get into the sword fight. Forget about everything that was. We're in the now. There you go. Still undefeated in this final push in that sword fight. Let's move on to Ashley and Red. Okay. So this was stage Wario, Mona, let me skip. Wario, Mona, Young Cricket, Cat and Anna, Jimmy T, Penny. So this is halfway through the game. Also, I should have pressed yes before I continued counting. Well, it's not really halfway because Tiny Wario's has more micro games than the rest of the stages. So it's just under half the games. It's definitely half the stages though. Let's do Ashley. Right, diabolical. That's her favorite word there. The loquacious spellbook. So Ashley is trying to make a huge piranha plant or something, and the spell book she has doesn't really have a great spell to do that, and she thinks her spell is abysmal because it's bad. And then, however, the loquacious spell book shows up, and then we help her and actually getting the magic done that she wants done. Right, let's get into it. Remote control to start. Oh, I thought we were starting the mini games. We were resetting the cutscene. Right, get into it. Come on, press start. Single. There we go. Yeah. Ashley, there, in play. Let's go. Remote control to start. Again, someone shook the bottle. Thanks very much. Okay, thumb wrestler.
The thumb wrestler. Hold the form baton vertically and rest your feet on the top of it. The noblest of athletes, The thumb wrestler endures years of training before mastering this pose.
Okay. That apparently you can do as fast as you want. I should have done that steadily as well. I should start doing everything steadily. Thankfully you get 3 bullets. Because if I only had 2, I would have messed up there. Right, the discard.
The discard. Place the phone.
This is my favorite joke here.
Stable surface.
I left the phone, you answer.
Playing card.
That's bad. That's bad. It's not good.
Until the proper time.
Cheap attempt at getting engagement.
Sorry, wrong number.
Still didn't get the call for help. I swear we had the call for help one time, and I really want to get it again. Right, thumb wrestler.
That's right.
There you go. Sculpt to the head. Remote control.
Hocus
Right.
pocus.
Give that the right kind of spin there. Right, my least favorite position of all of them, not only because of what it represents, but because look at how. Why do I look asymmetrical when I do this?
This dance honors the CEO, unsung hero standing proud on the backs of
Look,
his enemies.
all right. Well, we're gonna do this, okay? Hula, let's hula. Okay. Thumb wrestler. Woo! There's a winner and 2 other ones who came second and third. Right, the X. There you go. Find the X. Imagine if this switched like a magic trick underneath the thing. Maybe they do at the increased difficulty. So we're not actually going to jump because it is getting late and I don't want to annoy my neighbors. So things where I have to lift off the ground, we're probably not going to do anymore since it is 5 to 10 p.m. So see, I hate that one. I hate that one. Just never works first time. Right, this is the gun draw here. You got no pants. Discard. Roll a 2. No problem. We win the game. And then discard boss stage. See top bun. Do it. Welcome in, Pepitas. And we'll try and not say the second part. How you doing today, Pepitas? Welcome in.
Ridiculous.
I thought the patty was the top bun. I am an Egypt. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Oh my flippin' hell. Starting over again. Yeah, the meat. The meat. It looks similar in colour to the thing. Oh, what am I doing? Right, we're gonna have to take a break here because I went twice in a row there. Yeah. And yeah, it's gonna be close if I admit defeat here or if I claim victory. Well, it looks like I'm only gonna be able to claim victory tomorrow. But yeah, if I don't reach Tiny Wario's tonight, there will be no tomorrow. I will admit defeat tonight in this challenge. So we're just gonna set everything up quickly, skip the cutscene, and then do you the most. Don't quite know what you mean there, Pepita. Right, so let's get ready here. I will leave it here on this screen. I'll take a short break to sit down for a bit and give my feet a wee rest, and then I reckon 2 more attempts. 2 more attempts are possible. We need to reach Tiny Wario's, which is the final stage. Otherwise, I will admit defeat in this challenge tonight and leave it in 2024. Well, we'll leave it in 2024 either way. Just if we reach Tiny Wario's, I would attempt tomorrow again. But yeah, I need to update the restarts first. We're at 176, which is definitely 100 too many at least, if not more. Right, okay, I'll be right back. Where's the brick?
Why are we locking onto it? Thank you. No, don't flip and do this to me. I had to take it because he's gonna hit me. Well, let me just get into a safe location where I can see him. I need a fatal frame here. I think it was just about to turn into a fatal frame, and I mean, he almost had me there. Oh, we beat him! No way, I am actually shaken. I can't believe we beat him. Then we still have one more encounter in Viridian Forest, which now can't be Metapod or Caterpie. So it's going to be Weedle, Kakuna, or Pikachu, which Pikachu would be nice. Yeah, that would be a great encounter. It is unlikely to be, but who knows, we could get it. Let's see, what do we get? That is unbelievable. No way that just happened. There's no way this just happened. Not only was it our very first encounter. We didn't even have to feint any Caterpies or Metapods. Oh boy. I'm surprised it hasn't used Thundershock yet. Okay, we have Pikachu. This is going to be a great run here, I can tell. Unfortunately, the day's almost done, so if we get a part for defeating this thing, we probably won't be able to get it back to the spaceship in time. Come back. Yes, we defeated it. I think it only has 3 heads. Yes. Everybody back and get it working on that compass. And don't walk through the water, please. Alright, they're smart. Good. So let's hope we get this thing back in time. We probably should have sent blue ones. Oh no, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Come on. Then we don't have to come back here. Oh, please hurry up. I could probably get 6 more to help, couldn't I? To get it done quicker. Oh, please. We need to get this back. Imagine having to come back to this level. Oh, we're gonna have to come back to this level to carry the item. No way. We have to come back to this level to carry the part like an inch. Right, we're back again. Let's just get straight into it. Time. Oh, I missed a lot of shots there, didn't I? What all did I miss? Do you most? What is this game? WarioWare Smooth Moves is the game. Yeah, and by sending emotes, you're obscuring my view of the game. So I can't see it as well. Right, we get Mario's beard. We've had Wario's beard quite frequently there. Oh, wrong direction. There we go.
Right, let's hook. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, these stages should be automatic. But yeah, we're kind of under time pressure now. Well, not really time pressure. We will take the time for 2 more attempts. If we fail one before Jimmy T, we might go for a 3rd attempt, but that will be it. And then we'll see what the conclusion is of this challenge. There we go, left nostril, I prefer that one. Boss stage. Let's fan these Warios away and then defeat Mecha Wario 2. Is it difficult? I beat it in 2 hours, so not really, which is why I'm trying to beat it without losing a single game. If I lose a micro game, I restart the game. So I'm trying to beat it without losing at all, which is mad and stupid, probably. And I've been working on this for like 48 hours now. So it's not great, to be honest. I wouldn't call it difficult, the game. But this challenge is difficult, definitely. Right, back to Mona. Are we gonna skip this cutscene too? Right. Once the title screen's gone, we can skip. I think that was a bit too close. Let's just make sure that the skip actually works. Right. Let's get into the game again. I mean, we get through a lot more attempts this way than if we actually watch the cutscenes the way we used to, because they go on forever. I remember reading 2 pages of Hamlet per cutscene, so that wasn't great. Let's get into it. Right, remote control. There you go. Alarm's off. No need to get up. Umbrella.
The umbrella.
The brawly.
Hold the form baton vertically.
Okay. Unfortunately, we can't skip these cutscenes, but
through this dance,
that's life.
you channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Let's go. Let's drink that. We did it. Very nice. Remote control. There he is. Way to go! Right, the handlebar. Oh, thanks very much for following. Thankfully you're following during a cutscene, otherwise I wouldn't be able to see the screen. But thanks very much, Pipitas.
Perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness.
Right, thankfully they're all gone again. That was perfect timing there, otherwise I wouldn't have seen the screen. Right, let's pop this balloon. Okay, umbrella. Swap the fly, no problem. Handlebar. Oh, stay straight. Yes, okay. Right, next up, remote control, saver probably. Yes, okay. Another day, another life saved. That's some very awkward angle, so is that, but we got it. Umbrella. Shake off the ants so the gorilla can have its banana. Banana. I heard it, Donkey Kong said. Pull that out. And there's another banana hidden in someone's nostril. Right, umbrella again. Should be running. Let's run. Right, handlebar, close up shop. Easy enough. Wait for everyone to leave. There we go. Is there one more, or is it boss stage time? Boss stage time. Okay. Direct the people to the water closets according to what they are wearing. So Pink, look at how urgently. They're all holding their crotch. They all need to go to the water closet. And it's urgent. So my question is, what was in that pool that everybody needs the water closet so urgently? Alright, we beat it. On to Young Cricket next, because I consider Young Cricket to be more difficult than Cat and Nana. And by taking on the more difficult stage first, we're saving time, because then the reset will happen earlier. Right. Okay, I should probably put live split up there, but probably for speed running this game, it is probably faster to lose certain games intentionally, because if you lose the boss stage, you have to beat, but the mini games on the way to the boss stage you can lose so long as you still have a life left, and then you skip the whole challenge or micro game. So probably for speed running, it's about picking which games to lose intentionally. So yeah, this probably wouldn't get near the leaderboard, even if I beat every game first try. Right, let's skip this cutscene as well. And then get into Young Cricket. Now, we've finally figured out what the issue was with the sawing. It was that I was going too fast. I need to do it more steady. It's all about the steadiness. This whole game is about steadiness, especially mental steadiness, I feel like. Because it's psychological now. To me, to get to the rest, or I'm pointing at the weirdo, to me it is now, you know, the nerves, it's the nervousness that shows up when you get to the stage that you want to beat. That's all it's about. I can beat all of the mini games or the micro games. I have beaten all of them individually, just never consecutively. And that means to me it's a psychological thing and not a skill issue. Vacuum up all these leaves, make sure everything's done. Very nice. Okay, remote control. Right. Get the helm. Wow, that ended quickly. Normally you get like a full animation and everything.
Place the form baton in your palm, tip forward, and buttons facing out.
Okay.
See yourself serving a group of socialites. Such grace, they cry.
Such hors d'oeuvres.
Such hors d'oeuvres.
Okay, I know I'm standing not central to the camera, but I want to stand central to the sensor bar, which unfortunately aren't aligned perfectly. Steady does it, definitely. Right, the waiter. A bit of an uncomfortable angle, but we got it. Right, what's up next? Probably another tug of war. Yeah, let's get the heels off the ground so I don't annoy my neighbours. There we go. We almost overshot our curling stone there. Don't know if you can do that actually, I don't think you can.
Point the form
Right, let's do the elephant. The Elinut, as it has been called by other people. Now, I tend to point this too far south, but the solution is in the south, so there we go. Right, what's up next? The waiter. Slap the Wiimote. Okay. Next one, remote control. There we go, no problem. Tug of war. We shouldn't have anything that blocks the ground anymore. Okay. Should have realized that one was coming and held it further to the front. But yeah, I like ramming things into my stomach every now and again. Clean the plate. I would prefer if someone scrubbed it though, just for future eating off of it. Should come pretty central. Right. Okay. Elephant, read the question in full before you answer. Yes. Okay. Boss stage. Let's do the boss stage. Right, I don't really mind how they come, but I do prefer the upright ones. Yes, we got the upright ones. Let's try and get this one somewhat centrally. Move us away and then bang that in there. Do the same here. And then get that one on top. I mean, now it isn't perfect. It does resemble Stonehenge somewhat, but yeah. Let's go. We beat Young Cricket. On to Cat and Anna. Right. Skip the cutscene. We've seen the cutscene like a million times. I'm sorry, Pepitas, if you're still here. Yeah, this is like the 15th video, maybe the 9th stream I'm doing of this video game. So we have all seen the cutscenes enough times. If you want to see the cutscenes, I have a video on YouTube where I play the game full, first playthrough. You can see all the cutscenes there. We're actually going to watch this cutscene because I believe it's shorter to watch than the script. But yeah. So, Cat and Anna. Essentially, I have 2 more attempts here. Now, I'm not saying that to put pressure on myself, but it kind of does put pressure on me, so... But those levels, those 3 levels have been very clean, if you ask me. I can't remember any hiccups. I'm probably... you know, choosing not to remember the hiccups, but yeah. Let's get into it. Ninjutsu, and off we go. Shear the sheep. Always opens with shearing the sheep. Or shaving the sheep, as they call it. Up and down. There you go. Stealthy. Okay. Next up. Sketch artiste. You know what? I'm going to stop kneeling down to do this. We're just going to have to do it this way. I'm going to point it downwards slightly towards the sensor bar, which will make the paper airplane nosedive if it is the fly challenge, but we can correct for that. Wow. Okay, that wasn't a great start. We got it done. There's Mount Fuji for you. One of the national symbols of Japan. Let's keep it central. Okay. Katana. Let's do it. Chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form
From
baton
liver
sideways
to liveryman.
Around both ends. As the form baton turns,
Okay, come on.
so too
We can do this. We can do this.
upon it. From liver to liveryman.
Come on, we can do it. There we go. Balls out. Right. Sketch artist. This is probably going to be fly. Yeah, don't nosedive. Let's try and get some air again, because we did nosedive a bit at the start. Right, faster. Which means it's going to be chauffeur and then remote control. So we broil the meat, and now my wrist strap is all tangled up. This is where I think great game design, because drop it, and that untangles the wrist strap again. Very clever game design, that. And then in case it didn't,
with your right hand,
you get a cutscene as well, just to make ready, to get yourself ready
like a hungry
to do the next thing. Right, samurai.
Close your eyes.
We will not be closing our eyes because there's no audio cue when the level starts. And just slice that. That was actually exactly how I sliced. Love to see that. Me and the sensor bar might actually be friends after this today. There we go. It's writing again. Chauffeur. Sorry, missus, but the mushrooms need to bounce. Okay, sketch artiste again. We will go lower here because it is the dart. Right, we just have to hit the board. No need for the bullseye. Just safer to aim for the bullseye because it's furthest from not the board. Samurai. Here, take that. Dispose of it responsibly, please. Chauffeur. Scan. There we go. 234. No inflation in this game. Sketch artist. This should be the dentures. Let's get them straight in there. Enjoy your apple. And I think we're off to the boss stage already. Very good. Just as we're about to hit... Oh no, not yet. We're not about to hit 4 hours yet. Right, let's make sure we drive safely here. Again, the question that I have is, why is the steering wheel on the left? Now, the car started in the left lane, which tells me we're driving in Japan or another country where you drive on the left. But normally, steering wheels always face the center of the road. So in left-hand driving countries, the steering wheel's on the right. And in right-hand driving countries, the steering wheel's on the left. So did they flip the image of the car for the Europeans and the Americans and then forgot to change the lane? Or is it a foreign car driving in Japan? It doesn't look like a foreign car. It in fact looks like one of those Japanese cars, you know, those small ones. They forgot they have a name for them. But that's a little odd to me, with the steering wheels weirdly placed there. Yeah, but maybe rally solves that question or issue. Because I believe in rally cars, the driver's always on the left. I think, at least. I don't know. At least any rally car insides that I can imagine right now, the steering wheel's on the left. But who knows? English rally car drivers might have the steering wheel on the right, I don't know. It's not like... Oh, no, we're not playing Mario, we're playing Jimmy T. Let's get into it. Okay. Feline Fever, handlebar to start. Right, let's pop it. There we go. I hope those pigeons weren't in the balloon. Wouldn't be very great. Sketch artiste. Trace the heart. This is a beautiful heart here. In classic Wario fashion. Sketch artiste again. Okay, this should be the dentures. Let's get them in. Okay, what do we get next? Please give me an umbrella. Damn it. Remote control can only be one of two. So the next remote control is the tennis racket. Make a mental note of that. Yes, we get an umbrella. Very good. Right, so it's the drinking one, which means the next umbrella is running. And the next remote control is the tennis racket. Keep that in mind. The other ones we just need to beat. The waiter. Okay. Okay, stayed up. No problem. Samurai. Slice it. Not quite the angle, but close to. I did. Chauffeur. Oh boy, it took me a while to register there which way I had to turn first. But nothing too wild yet. Yes, great latch onto the apple immediately. Now, I'm not really feeling nervous here yet. We know this is the tennis racket. Because I feel like I should be beating it. Now we still have to do the sawing, which has been a bit questionable as of recently. This is running, we know that already. Because we got the other umbrella already. Tug of war, this is sawing here. So do it. Oh, it isn't. It's flipping volleyball. Thankfully it doesn't punish me for making the saw movements. Handlebar. Stay up, stay up. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, still up. 4 kittens at the bottom. Right, this is sawing here. Nice and steady. Get a heart. Very nice. Okay. Chauffeur. This should be the fake out. There you go. Okay. Boss stage? Yes. Okay, we're driving out of Diamond City again. Now these corners are a lot sharper. So what I like to do is turn right and then left so I can take that corner a little more comfortably. And then we essentially try and do a racing line. I know it's not a great one, but yeah, I can't get too close to the grass, otherwise it'll count as a crash and you'll see the driver sweating. Right, Jimmy T defeated. Remember, this is the second to last attempt. If I don't reach Tiny Wario's, I will admit defeat in this challenge tonight. Within the next 2 attempts, I need to reach Tiny Wario's. If I don't, I will admit defeat. If I reach Tiny Wario's, there will be another stream tomorrow where I try and beat Tiny Wario's, because it's very unlikely I'll beat Tiny Wario's first time. They are notoriously difficult. Yeah. So that's what it's all about here. Let's do Penny first, because she, I believe, is the most difficult. As we saw on the last attempt, I missed the shuriken throw first time, and my odds when I missed the first shuriken are probably like 80% I fail the stage or the micro game, and maybe 20% I recover and get a well-timed second shuriken. So yeah, that's why I do Penny first before the other two. I consider the other two to be easier, and obviously you want to do the most difficult one first because it saves time, because if you lose, you haven't done the 2 easier ones that you're more likely to win first. The next stream will probably be the same time that this stream started, so 4 hours ago. I don't know what your time zone is, but 4 hours ago tomorrow. If I reach Tiny Wario's. If I don't, then. And then the same time Monday, but that'll be Pikmin. Right, let's hammer that in. Cakewalk, alright. Right, the finger food. Now this has given us slight issues, which is very weird. Is what am I doing wrong here? I know the camera isn't straight. I can't go off the camera to tell if it's straight or not. I have to go off the sensor bar because they aren't aligned properly. But again, like it just doesn't feel completely right the way it should be to me. But yeah, hopefully that isn't a sign of things to come. Let's burn the germ. Well, that was unintentional bars there. Right, the mortar and pestle.
Hold the form baton vertically.
Now I feel like the trash robot, I've been getting worse and worse. We've been clearing it still regularly. I don't think we've failed it yet in this final push, but I feel like it's getting closer and closer. There you go. Hi. Right. Next up. Probably remote control. No, finger food. Finger food. There's so many finger food levels. Sharpen the pencil. Next up is mortar and pestle. Now do it slowly. If you rush it, it won't work. Steady is the name of the game here. That's what I've learned today on this stream anyway. So I think this one's very likely to be shredding, but I don't want to be taken by a surprise shuriken throw, so I'll not commit to shredding early. It is shred, okay. That was sort of okay. Finger food. Tune the guitar. There you go. It worked. It did, Penny. Mortar and pestle. Right, there we go. So the robot's gonna be last, which, with it being closer and closer, I'm not very comfortable about that. Yes, we got a first hit. Love to see that. I just blind throw there. There's no plan behind it or anything. Right, enjoy your day at the zoo. Finger food. Wind up the toy. Then boxer. This is clearing the cow's backside. There you go. So, trash robot. Let's hope I spot all three of them. Yes, we got it. Okay. Sword fight. Boss stage, okay. go over here. Gonna attack here first. There you go. Penny defeated again. Right, now let's not mess up Ashley like we did last time. Do not mix up the patty or the onion with the top bun. Again, unintentional bars, but not very clean ones. Let's skip the cutscene. So we've helped Penny in her invent-off against her grandfather, Dr. Krygor, who I sorely miss in this game, because the man is hilarious. I laugh my head off in mega micro games. Ashley next. Okay. We're going to skip the cutscene again, but we need to wait for the title until we can do so. I suppose you could skip now, and then when you come back you'd have the title, and then you could skip again, but that would mean there'd be 3 skips between me playing a level. I think that's too much. 2 is already asking too much with skipping. So the loquacious spellbook. Ashley's magic doesn't quite work as she intends it to. And then a loquacious, I don't know what that word means, spellbook shows up and helps her. Essentially, we need to keep the 4 candles lit that she needs to perform the spell. And that's what we're doing. We're helping Ashley get her spell done. Right. Remote control. Well, I do not know the name of that, but I know it's this. Diabolical. Right. Thumb wrestler.
The thumb wrestler.
I used to hold this one from the side, but you can clearly see in the image you're meant to hold it the back, so we'll do that. I'm accidentally pressing the B button. I hope that doesn't have any influence on anything. There we go, great, the alarm clock. Remote control. There you go. Only 2 shots required. Right, discard.
The discard.
Sorry for the additional microphone noises again, because I've got the Wii remote set on the box where the microphone is set. You can tell, because when I speak like this you can hear me a lot better.
Help!
Help me!
We finally got it! We got the cry for help! Yes! Oh, I haven't heard that in a while, and I almost held it to my own ear rather than to the microphone as well. Straight back, there you go. Remote control. There you go. Right.
The big cheese.
The big cheese.
Baton at your
Now
head.
we're gonna do this slightly
Push your
different.
chest and
No,
hips
we're
forward.
not. Yeah,
Listening
I
to
don't know.
the CEO.
Okay.
Unsung heroes
Why do I
stand
look
proud on the back
stupid
of
doing
the
this?
beast.
I look asymmetrical. Why do I look asymmetrical? Right, we need to get into position. Hula? Let's hula. Okay. We did it. Thumb wrestler. Let's carve a bird. Right. Discard again.
Wicked.
Roll the 2. Okay, what's up next? Big cheese again. This should be jump. Remember, because it's late at night, I'm not actually going to jump properly. Thankfully the white didn't go in. Apparently that can happen and you lose. Or you fail the micro game. Woo, enjoy your win. And 2nd and 3rd places. Right, this is the western here. Yes, you lost your pants. Discard. Yes. Okay. Got it. Boss stage. Now don't mix up the patty with the top bun and also the onion. There we go. It's the most inedible burger in the world. But yeah. We'll take it. Right. Let's skip the cutscene again. And move on to Dribble and Spits. Now remember, Dribble and Spits, we are no longer jumping because it is very late at night and I don't want to annoy the neighbors below me. So anything that involves jumping, potentially even squatting, won't be performed in the way it should, most likely. Okay, Dribble and Spits basically get called to ride someone somewhere, to drive them, to cab them. What is the verb that a taxi driver does? I don't know. Linguistically challenging is what this game is to me, as well as mentally and psychologically challenging. Yeah! Okay, let's get into it. Dribble and oh, not Ashley again. Dribble and Spits. Let's go. Tomorrow Hell. Let's start with a remote control. Okay, got it. The dumbbell. Okay. Now I know I'm not central to the camera, but I kind of want the Wiimote to be central to the sensor bar, which it is about. Yeah, I would have been asked too much after getting the call for help to also get the orange, but yeah, you can't be chasing the rare occurrences all the time. There you go. Loved clipping your nail for ya. Okay. Mohawk. Right.
Mohawk. Point the tip of the form baton forward. And
yeah, I'm not pointing that forward, because if I point that forward, your game won't recognize it, so I am pointing this down.
Shameful and forbidden.
Right, get ready to squat. Or to lean out of the way. Either will do. Okay. Dumbbell again. Oof. Feel like we hit that one really late, but a return's a return. Remote control, this should be sugar. Into the T. There you go. The janitor.
The janitor.
Right, the right hand represents order. The left, filth. The form baton is the bridge between the two.
The form baton is the bridge between the two.
Okay, let's go. I still think that one's hilarious. Right, dumbbell. I'm worried about arm wrestling, yeah. There you go. So the next one's definitely baseball, I think. Right, but first of all, squat. There we go. No problem. The janitor. There we go. Okay. The dumbbell. This has got to be baseball. 136. I'll take that. I'll take that. Not quite 140. Right, this should be the bell. Don't know if you can feel that. Like, there's a target on the bell, but I don't feel like I'm hitting it. So, right, time for steak. There you go. Have your steak. Okay, boss stage. Now remember, we will not be jumping and we will not be squatting because it is late at night. the jumping, the squatting, because it doesn't flip and work. So it is squatting. I almost lifted too early there again. Now let's switch forms and hope that this switch works out. Yes, I'm shooting bananas, that's good. Right, let's try and aim where the thing's gonna come. I think that's about it. It's a bit wider, isn't it? Okay, we only got a few hits. Aim for the other nostril. There we go. Back to 9 volt we are, yes. This is what we should be hitting consistently, but for some reason on this stream, I just wasn't capable of doing it. Also, that would have skipped too early. We can skip now. Okay, back to 9 volt. Now 9 volt is very much beatable. I can beat every minigame. I've beaten them all on multiple occasions. Yeah, I just need to remember that the sketch artist is that one specific one, and then I need to do it as quickly as possible. The sketch artist is really well. Also, Super Mario Sunshine is a bit difficult. If you get the top corner windows, or the corner windows in general, the ones that are at the outside of the screen, sometimes I can't find the proper aim or the proper way to point at them. So yeah, there is some. Also, the flappy game is always a bit weird. Especially when the electric orb isn't clearly at the bottom or clearly at the top, then I don't know if I should go over or under it. Yeah, but let's not think about them and take every level as it comes and get back to Jimmy P, because that's where we should be. Again, bars, unintentional. Tug of war. We'll start with some fishing and Animal Crossing. Now that's a big fish. Pull it in. Wow, that is actually a cool fish. Very nice catch. Right, umbrella. This is collect 2 coins. There you go. 2 coins collected. Right, finger food. This is Pikmin. Pikmin 2, apparently. Empress Bullbacks. Squishing the Pikmin. Now I don't like that. I'm obviously on the Pikmin side. Waiter. This is Nintendogs. Give me 5, thank you very much. Also remember that for Jimmy P. Waiter, Nintendogs potentially. Big cheese. Right, this is flapping here. Looks like that electricity is pretty... Right, let's get high up so the fish don't get us. Okay, we went under it, very good. Remote control, I don't know what this is. Flippin' heck. Break my wrist doing things like that. Mohawk, this is Legend of Zelda. Oh no. And down we go. Okay. Janitor, what is this again? Oh yeah, baseball. Yes! What a hit! 134. Oh, I shouldn't be screaming, it's too late at night. Also, I shook the whole house again doing that. I should lift my foot off the ground, or at least one of them. Okay, you have to do it in rhythm with the music, I never realized that. Umbrella, what's this? There you go, Little Mac wins. Handlebar. There we go. Mario and Yoshi, or Mario Land, what is it that we just put in? Waiter is Samus. There we go, knocked it over. Sketch artist, right here, I need to be quick. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we did it. Tug of war. This is Super Mario Sunshine. We do get a corner window, but I do get it, yes. So boss stage again. So it looks like we're going to get another shot at Jimmy P here. If I don't mess this up, of course. There we go. Oh, I hit the building there unintentionally. Thankfully I avoided the second one. Right, it's on this side.
Right. Yes. Jimmy P. Here we come. Okay, remember, microgame 14. Beating it is the furthest, is my best run so far. There is 15 microgames and then a boss stage, so I lost the microgame on Jimmy P right before the boss stage. The game that I lost on my personal best was the Super Mario one, Collect 2 Coins. I've beaten that game every time since. So, it's all in the head. It's all about psychologically doing this now. There's no other issues. There's no skill issue or anything. It's all about getting it done here now. This might be my last shot at it, so I might as well have a good go at it. Come on. We're gonna skip the cutscene. Even though we haven't watched that cutscene as frequently since we barely ever got there. But this is the time here. Jimmy P. We either reach Tiny Wario's. We're on stage 11 of 12. Remember, if we reach 12, there will be a stream tomorrow. And I will not concede defeat tonight. However, if it goes wrong, I will. Right, mortar and pestle. Slowly does it. I lost that one time as well because I did it too fast. Remote control. Got it first time. That's the first time I got it first time. Finger food. Okay. Now pretend. Oh, don't even pretend you're going in one direction. Just take it out. Very good. So that's the one we lost last time. Waiter, get low quickly. No! Oh, we got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Unbelievable! Oh, flippin' heck. Okay, tug of war. Alright, fishing. Pull! Took for an ages for that thing to bite. Big cheese. Uh-oh. Right, hula. There we go. Discard.
Sorry, wrong number.
Oh, come on. Right. Finger food. 180 degrees you need to do here. 90 degrees suffices in penny. Thumb wrestler. Ooh, they won the championship or World Series or whatever. Dumbbell. I need to do 2 here. Okay. What's next? Remote control. Apparently you can pot the white and lose. Thankfully I didn't. Mohawk. Quickly, get down and up again. Yes, we did it. I think that's the fastest I ever did that. Right, this is Mario here. No! 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 Right, we lost that one too because I was complaining, or... Oh, look at that! Flippin' heck. Oh no. Boss stage as well. We'll do it. We'll get one more practice in here. Right, looks like they're going to attack in the center. That was a good fake out there, guy. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Can't believe that we lost. Oh, the timing on the jumps was just off. Oh, and then we didn't get the shredding either, but the shredding... What the flip does the shredding matter? Well, we're 4 hours 20. Yeah, I think I need a break. I think I need a break before we go for this final attempt. And really get myself in the right headspace here. Before we do that. 177. Attempt 178. Will decide the fate. Again, unintentional bars. Of this. If I don't Well, if I lose before Jimmy T, I will go for attempt 179. If I reach Jimmy T and I don't get to Tiny Wario's, that'll be it for this challenge. I'll concede defeat to it. I'll admit that for me, it is impossible. I don't think it's impossible for others. I think in fact it would be possible for me to do, but yeah, it just hasn't been going my way. I think I'm mentally not strong enough. Actually, we're going to take a break here, I said, didn't I? One final break for one final push. What time is it? Flipping hell, it's almost 11 PM. My neighbors are going to hate me, but we're going to do it. Right, let's update the restarts. The 177. And then we'll take a break. Right, thanks very much for sticking around, McManori. We'll see you around. And then we'll take one final break here.
Why are we locking onto it? Thank you. No, don't flip and do this to me. I had to take it because he's gonna hit me. Let me just get into a safe location where I can see him. I need a fatal frame here. I think it was just about to turn into a fatal frame, and I mean, he almost had me there. Oh, we beat him! No way, I am actually shaking. I can't believe we beat him. Then we still have one more encounter in Viridian Forest, which now can't be Metapod or Caterpie. So it's going to be Weedle, Kakuna, or Pikachu, which Pikachu would be nice. Yeah, that would be a great encounter. It is unlikely to be, but who knows, we could get it. Let's see, what do we get? That is unbelievable. No way that just happened. There's no way this just happened. Not only was it our very first encounter. We didn't even have to feint any Caterpies or Metapods. Oh boy. Here. I'm surprised it hasn't used Thundershock yet. Okay, we have Pikachu. This is going to be a great run here, I can tell. Unfortunately, the day is almost done, so if we get a part for defeating this thing, we probably won't be able to get it back to the spaceship in time. Come back. Yes, we defeated it. I think it only has 3 heads. Yes. Everybody back and get it working on that compass. And don't walk through the water, please. Alright, they're smart. Good. So let's hope we get this thing back in time. We probably should have sent blue ones. Oh no, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Come on. Then we don't have to come back here. Oh, please hurry up. I could probably get 6 more to help, couldn't I? To get it done quicker. Oh, please. We need to get this back. Imagine having to come back to this level. Oh, we're gonna have to come back to this level to carry the item. No way. We have to come back to this level to carry the part like an inch. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. And it's the final part of this level, so then we have nothing to do here. Oh boy.
That was bad. That was really bad. Right, over the start quickly. Uh-oh. I pulled the controller in the right moment, but it didn't recognize it. Come on. Right, I think we're going to take a break here. And then I'll come back for the final attempt of today. Don't fall. Right, I was going forward there, I don't know why. Umbrella, please be the drinking. Oh boy, I was going to start running, but it was the drinking, and we did it without spilling. I don't fit this. Collect from the top left, go in the bottom right. Okay. Okay, come on. What's up next? Is the chauffeur. Uh-oh. Oh no. Right, Pidgeot in the lead. Charizard. Is a Thunderbolt enough? Probably not. Do we live Flamethrower? We paralyze Charizard and use a slash. Will it take us out? A crit isn't enough and we outspeed for the... Right. That was a pretty long break there. To say I felt rested would be lying to you. I am actually knackered and fatigued. Oh boy, but let's get into it. One final attempt we get here. As long as we reach Jimmy T. If we fail before Jimmy T, I'll go for another time. Because then it was just a blip. Like a lapse of concentration or something. Probably drank too much water there during the break. Okie dokie. Right, shave the beard. Very good. Okay, let's saute. Excellent. Very good. Faster. Let's go. Wow. Perfect aim there. Out of the... don't know what you call it. By the starting blocks. Right, don't give me bottom right. Yes, top left I'll take. Actually, bottom right's preferred over bottom left. Okay. Steady does it. Steadiness is the name. Steady is the name of the game. Is that how the saying goes? Right, skip cutscene. Hopefully we see this cutscene for the final time, because I go on to beat Tiny Wario's just out of nowhere. Oh boy, I can't believe that we failed the Super Mario one. I kind of feel I'd prefer if the Super Mario one was earlier, when the speed isn't that high yet. Because by that time in Jimmy P, I'm pretty nervous. You know, the nerves build the longer Jimmy P goes on. And to get a mini game like that, then like just messes with me, and the timing was just off. And again, timing mini games, yeah, not my favorite ones, to be honest. We beat quite a few timing mini games along the way, obviously, but I feel like I just have a feeling for those when to do it, whereas Mario running, I just haven't figured it out yet. So yeah. Damn it. But we have beaten Mario previously, which is annoying that we then lose to Mario again. But let's do it. Final attempt here. And after, I will admit defeat if we don't get to Tiny Wario's. If we unlock Tiny Wario's, I will try again tomorrow.
The umbrella.
Yeah, but I'm trying to finish all the challenges that I started in 2024 so that we can do new ones in 2025. So yeah, there's this challenge still,
And then of course the Harvest Moon. I have gotten a 999 Ranch Master score. It's on my YouTube. However, I decided I wanted to speedrun it as well, so that's to come on the 29th of December by the looks of it, if nothing goes wrong. Still over a week away, that, so people could still get sick or, you know, could be cancelled for other reasons. But yeah, a bit difficult to commit to a schedule at the minute, as I've said plenty of times.
Like riding a bicycle.
But I'm going to try and keep the uploads coming, and then for the new year try and get a schedule down for streaming that'll actually work, like regularly, where I won't have to change it every other week or cancel streams like on last notice and all that there. Sweat the fly, let's do it. Yeah, you can definitely tell now that I'm fatigued. The voice is not as energetic anymore. Definitely, I wouldn't say completely out of energy, but if I could choose, I prefer to lie down right now than play this. But yeah, we want to have one last fair shot at this, and then we'll see how it goes. Handlebar. Close once they're all out. Umbrella. Right, run, that's right, we had the drinking already. Oh, but the banana we didn't have yet, so I couldn't tell. Anyway, this is Savor, has to be. There you go, you're welcome. Okay, the Brawley. It does look like spiders, doesn't it? There is such a thing as banana spiders, isn't there? But are they called that because they resemble bananas, which will be weird? Or do they eat bananas? Or do they reside in the area of banana plantations? Right. To the left, please. To the right. To the left, please. And to the right 3 times, please. And to the left. And we beat Mona's stage yet again. Oh, my hair's coming all undone as well. The longer the stream, you can definitely tell that it's taken a lot out of me. Very frustrating that the stream was plagued by me not being steady in those mini games and losing a lot of silly mini games, really. Wahoo! But yeah, we still have every chance. We still have every chance. We made it to Jimmy P. I know that I can get there. Like, it's not a skill issue. It really is down to my mind and not messing around. But now that the energy's sort of gone, I'm a little deflated. I'm more likely to focus on what I'm seeing on screen rather than talking and trying to be funny. I know I'm not funny, but yeah, it'll make me more focused on the game, probably talk a little less, and then maybe that'll actually help, who knows. Many videos of, like, as I said, I recorded 4 Final Push videos, and usually, not always, but typically the best run was the last one I did. So let's hope that that's the case today as well. Right, let's get into it. Young Cricket. Remote control. I'm pointing at it. Cricket Rush. Alright. Let's go. Tug of War.
The tug of war. With the form baton pointing forward.
Yeah. Not only the feet are sore now, the back is sort of not sore, but it's like, dude, lying down now would be pretty nice. Right, wow, that's a lot of leaves. Let's just make sure we have them all. Okay, remote control. There we go. I do that level pretty fearless, because I think I never failed it.
The waiter.
The waiter.
Place the form baton in your
Such
palm,
orders.
tip forward and buttons facing up. See yourself serving a group of socialites.
Right, play to the
Such
sensor
grace,
bar here.
they cry. Such style, such hors d'oeuvres.
Oi, oi, oi. It's shaky, that one, but we got it. Tug of war. Get ready for sawing here. It is a lot better if you do that steady rather than fast. So that was my mistake there. And funny how after like 48 hours of playing the game, you still learn stuff about micro games that you used to beat naturally and all of a sudden you don't anymore. There we go, Cricket Rush, alright. Elephant.
The elephant.
The
Point the
elephant.
form baton forward.
See, what is it? 11 PM. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. Okay. So this one's almost gonna hit 5.
So too,
Wasn't my intention, but
seeing you.
I kinda wanna have another shot at Jimmy P. So yeah. We'll do it. Waiter again. Ikeo! I don't even know if that's what he said there. It sounded different. There we go. There's the helm. Tug of war. Should be pretty central. Yeah. It's the other ones, the Jimmy T one where they play it into the corners, which makes more sense. There we go. Slap that Wiimote. Okay, tug of war again. Hold it far forward so I don't yank it into my stomach. The elephant. Read the question in full. Do not move. My name ain't Mario. It's not the me, Mario. Right. Right, we're already a bit crooked, and I can already tell that the hand's moving left. But we get the upright one, which I prefer because you can sort of knock them into each other a bit, like that. I almost messed that up. Holy flip. Thankfully, that worked out. I need a cough, sorry. Wow, that was fluky. But you know what? The fluky runs are usually the ones that end up with the most success. Okay, on to Cat and Anna, where we'll watch the cutscene again, because I do believe it is quicker. Shuriken! Let's go. Okay, Cat and Anna, there's really nothing to worry about. Well, in general, there's really nothing to worry about, because if I don't reach Jimmy T, I'm gonna go once more. But I kinda wanna do it. We've just reached Jimmy P. I just got a round of practice at Jimmy P. Yeah, so it would be great to get back there and undo my mistakes. We lost the shredding, but I think we would have beaten that if we hadn't have lost the Mario previous to it. Also, we got very lucky on the Nintendogs one. You really need to see which dog moves first and get your hand under their paw as quickly as possible. So that one can trip you up, it is pretty difficult. Thinking about it now, it was actually, I usually get lucky with that one. Right, sketch artiste.
Sketch artist. Hold the form baton as you would a pencil during a pop quiz.
No, I think this is straight to the sensor bar. I know it isn't to the camera. Actually, I should have moved the camera slightly. But you can already see the chair that I normally sit in, so I'll not bother. Right. Wow, we were very north there. Okay. stealthy. Remote control. There you go. No problem.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it. From
liver to livery man. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you can definitely tell I'm tired now. Just sitting there relaxing, listening to that. Hiya! Alright, sketch artiste. This should be the aeroplane. Oh no, it isn't. Please make it right, thank you. Okay, chauffeur. Oh yeah, broil. Now my wrist strap's all tangled. But no more. Just untangled itself. Right, samurai.
The samurai.
The samurai.
With your right hand,
Hold the form baton close to your left hip. Like a hungry samurai defending his lunch. Close your eyes and await your enemy's attack. Let's really lean into this one. Okay, that was not how I sliced, but maybe because I went forward like that. I don't know. Right, aeroplane here. Let's dodge the tree. Chauffeur should be push. Oh no. Scan, still 234. Okay, sketch artiste again. Yeah, don't mind that I didn't get the bullseye. Just have to hit the board. Right, sketch artiste still left with the dentures. There's your samurai. There you go. Don't know what the last one is. What is? Oh, there is only one more. Oh no. Push. Oh yeah, we haven't had push yet. So the final one is sketch artiste. Let's enter the dentures. Look at that positioning. Those teeth almost went in automatically. Right, let's drive. And then we're at Jimmy T, which means this will be the final attempt of this stream. Potentially of the challenge, depending on how it goes. But usually, like on many occasions in this final push, my final attempt was the greatest. And not because I then decided to quit the video, but often I said, you know what, I'll try it one more time. And then I got a result. So let's hope that whatever it is that gives that to me returns here for this stream and actually gives me a positive result, because I want to play Tiny Warriors tomorrow. I want to. Question is, because the reasoning behind why I will give up the challenge if I don't reach it tonight is if I stream tomorrow, I have no idea about Tiny Warriors levels. Obviously I could look them up online, but it's different looking them up than actually playing them. And so what I want is one go today at it, and obviously I'd use all my lives to get as far into Tiny Warriors as possible. Of course, the run, it wouldn't count the levels that I beat. The first one I lose is where I will set the record, but I can get to practice some of them, and then if I can get back to it tomorrow, I'll have practice on some of them, which will make me more likely to beat it. Whereas if I don't reach it today, I would have to reach it for the first time tomorrow and then practice it at the same time and then get there in the same stream again. I just think that's asking too much. So yeah, we will admit defeat if we don't reach Tiny Warriors here in this attempt, unless we lose the Jimmy T here, in which case we will take one more attempt. Yeah, held that slightly crooked. Look at that. That has got to be the flattest or straightest parallelist hold ever. Right, took me a second to register what to do there, but we did it. Okay, umbrella. That's good to get early. Right, off we run, which means the next umbrella is drinking. Tug of war. Let's get ready to saw here. It isn't sawing. It is. Oh wow, I was a little surprised there that it came so central. Normally it hits the corner or close to the corner of the field. Sketch artiste. Let's get down. Insert the dentures. There you go. I believe that's the name for them, isn't it? I might be mispronouncing it. Waiter. Right, the broomstick. Can only be the broomstick, I think. Right, she's still up. So we win. Thankfully it latched on pretty quickly. Handlebar. Should be pop the balloon. There you go. Ooh yeah. Samurai. Let's just slice immediately. Keep it low as well because the sensor bar is under the TV. Well, it's mid TV technically. Well, not mid, but somewhere in between. Thankfully I remembered that. Tug of war. Yeah, doing that steadily is definitely better than just racing through it. Why did I wait so long? Why did I almost failed that because I waited for so long to do that? Let's trace this fish. Wow, that's pretty bad tracing for my standards, I'd say, but we made it. Remote control, this should be yank the oh no, it's the bounce. Yeah, we yanked the remote control already. Boss stage? Yes. Okay, this is officially the final attempt so long as I don't crash this car. Looks like a left to me. Right, sorry. Getting my flipping sides mixed up now. Took that corner a bit late. Could have taken it a little earlier. Out of the way, monkeys. Let's take this one a little earlier. Very nice. Very good. That was a very nice ending there to the drive. Okay. We beat Jimmy T, which means this is for tonight the final attempt. Potentially the final attempt ever of this challenge. I know I'm pointing that out multiple times in the same attempt, even, not even just video. But yeah. Penny first. Because she does have the shuriken one that can trip me up. And what a sad exit it would be if the shuriken trips me up here. Truly, I would... yeah, that'd be very I'd be so tilted. I would want the stream to end. So again, we're just trying to leave the challenges of 2024 in 2024. Obviously, the videos of these challenges will be released into 2025 on the YouTube channel, but yeah, they were all recorded before the new year, and then for the new year we want to do new challenges, new games, all sorts of things, and try and actually, you know, stick at it for once, because we took a lot of breaks last year. Now there were different reasons for that. My PC wasn't up to standards anymore. It wouldn't even allow me to upgrade to Windows 11 on it.
Finger food.
So that was an issue for a while. Then I didn't have a microphone and a camera at the start of the year. So a lot of my videos were weird. So I only started streaming somewhat into the year. And I wasn't very proud of the content either, because I knew there was no face cam for most of the videos, which was weird. Yeah, so lots of improvements to come in the new year. Well, obviously most of them have happened already.
The mortar and
Yeah. Oh, there's one thing. Yeah, next year I'll be looking to move apartments or flats, so
cup it gently in the palm of your hand.
there might potentially be
Brush is
a
also
week or
to
two,
breathe.
maybe even 3, maybe even a full month where I can't upload. I know moving doesn't usually take that long, but it usually takes me a while to arrive at a new place until I feel well or at home and have to set everything up. Need to know how the neighbors are about streaming and about, you know, making noises and all that there. Well, obviously I'll be asking that before I move in, so straighten these. Brainiac. Very good. Right, the boxer. The
Turn
noble
form
sucker
baton
punch.
sideways and hold it firmly from above in your right hand. Let the spirit of the noble sucker punch guide you to victory.
Yeah, that worked pretty nicely. Finger food again. There you go. Winded up the toy. Or do you say wound up the toy? There we go. Trash collected. Luckily none of those flowers lying around that we handed out in Cat and Anna's. Boxer. Right, I was ready to throw a shuriken there. Now I know that it's going to be the shuriken, which is kind of making me nervous. There you go. Finger food. Sharpen the pencil. There we go. So this should be boxer now. Shuriken. I don't know how I know the timing on that. It's just a feeling, a gut feeling that I know when to throw. So let's start grinding this. There you go. And boss stage. So at least we got past Penny on our final attempt. I'm glad about that. Let's defend over here because they're clearly going to attack here first. If you don't actually push there, the whole fight starts over again. That happened to me in my first playthrough, I think. And then I was like, how does this end? I thought I beat him, but I didn't like push hard enough. And then you don't get the slice, and then the whole thing just starts over again. I think actually the first time I beat him twice in a sense, because I got to the push part twice. Right, Ashley up next. Now don't mix up the patty with the flippin' top bun. That'd be a disgraceful way to go. Well, not disgraceful, but it would be sort of a sign of what was the trouble throughout this playthrough, which is lack of concentration, lack of commitment sort of as well, because I feel like only now when I've played it 5 days in a row, this is the 5th day I'm playing this game in a row now, am I actually achieving results that are somewhat acceptable, I think, but yet not where I want them to be. 5 days just mightn't have been enough, but unfortunately I don't have any more days. We're out of days. Like tomorrow, potentially, I could still, but I think if we don't reach Tiny Wario's tonight, there's no point in attempting it tomorrow, and I'd rather save my time and do something else tomorrow then. Maybe record another Nuzlocke video or something. It's been a while since I recorded one of those, since I've done a full week of these. And actually we ended on a pretty good note. As of recording, obviously the video will have been out by now for you guys when this gets released on YouTube. Right, the thumb wrestler.
The thumb wrestler. Hold the form baton vertically.
Okay, what I was thinking here about the gear shifting one sort of catches me out quite frequently. What if I do that one steadily?
Before mastering this
Like,
pose.
pull over there and then there. You know, not too fast. There you go, great. The Keitai Denba.
Down. Down a bongo. There you go. Sitting right beside each other. Okay. Probably doesn't make for great content if if this is my personal best at the end, because I'm so knackered and fatigued. We've been doing this now for 4 hours and 54 minutes. Well, I did do an intro, so deduct maybe 10 minutes off that. I do tend to do long intros. Actually, this one wasn't that long.
Can I get a bowl of pizza, please?
A bowl of pizza or a mole of pizza? I don't know what he's asking for. But it probably is a bowl of pizza. There you go. Way. Right, remote control. This should be opening the thing. Yeah. The bottle. The bottle. The bottle of water.
The big cheese.
Right, big cheese. Now, it's never been the gunslinger to start with. And I know I'm not exactly holding it the way they tell you to hold it there, but this is the closest I can get. And the asymmetry comes slightly from my jumper also. Let's hula, alright. Let's swing our hips. Right, this has to be the gear shift. Oh no, okay.
That's right.
Okay. Discard again. We're looking for the 0. The circle. There you go. Got it? Big cheese again. As I said, I'm not going to jump anymore. It is almost midnight and I don't want to wake my neighbors up by jumping around.
Wicked.
There we go. Wicked is right. Thumb wrestler. This has to be the gear shifting by now. Thankfully it's just straight back. From second to third, I think that is, isn't it? Right, this is the gunslinger here. There you go. Shut off your trousers. Roll a 6. There you go. Keep it in place, because one time I moved it away and then it rolled the dice all over the place. Or the die. There's a singular die, plural dice? I don't know. I love the ice cream just on top of that. That has got to be the nastiest burger I've ever seen. Fish, meat, probably a Wiimote, asparagus. Oh god. That was probably the worst burger ever. Okay, on to dribble and spits. Okay. Let's go. Looks like we're going to get maybe a fair chance here at 9 volt and then potentially Jimmy P, which would be very nice to end. I'd love to end with the last shot of Jimmy P, but I need to get there first, and there's 2 stages between us and Jimmy P right now, which is dribble and spits and 9 volt and 18 volt. So yeah, sorry, I'm just bending my feet a little because I feel like they need a rest. I feel like they're tearing and wearing. I don't know. Right, let's get into dribble and spits here. Okay, I think it always starts with a remote control. It does, yeah. Where's the nail? There it is there. Love the yellow hair. Bars unintentional again. Right, the dumbbell.
Turn the form baton sideways.
If I stand sideways,
in your right hand.
I'm still centered to the camera, which is good.
Exaggerated grimace.
Not great for some of the mini games though. We don't get the orange. Because if I'm doing the table tennis, it's better if I'm standing like this. Right, let's do the remote control and not mess up here.
Right, we abducted whatever that was. Tell me what that was, I don't know what it was. The Mohawk, okay.
Point the tip of the form baton forward
Right.
and hold it atop your head. Letting the form baton fall is like letting a mohawk droop. Shameful and forbidden.
Shameful and forbidden. Very good. Okay. There you go. You would think from that minigame that squatting isn't an issue, but I promise on the boss stage it is. Like, I swung earlier, and I felt like that swing was very late, but okay. There you go. Have some sugar, or whatever it is. In your tea, I assume. It didn't look like coffee.
The janitor.
The janitor. The right hand represents order, the left filth. The form baton is the bridge between them.
The form baton is the bridge between the two.
The two, damn it! Still can't get it right. Verbatim. There you go, sorry. I love the triple blink. Dumbbell. Yeah, I was worried about this being in a weird position to do that, because I mean I'm reaching all the way away from the thing. Sensor bar. Where's it coming? Oh boy, it's coming straight at us. Thankfully we can bend that far. Holy flip. My back can't take much more of that. Right, sweep. I think that's the dangerous one out of the way now. The dangerous ones. I think we should be plain sailing from here. Make sure I don't hit my hand on the bookshelf. Only get 108 mph there. But yeah, we'll take it. Janitor should be the bell. Let's hit it. And then we chow down on some steak as a baby. There you go. Have your steak. Now remember, we're neither doing the jumping nor the squatting here because the squatting's bugged, as far as I'm concerned, and it's too late to jump. So we're going to hold it slightly in front of our head at the right height. Then we're going to squat, come up again, squat, come up again, and then take it down to our nose. Oh, look at he's squatting. While I get why he's squatting, I hope that doesn't mess everything up here. It didn't, thankfully. Right, let's try and get a few free hits here in the nostril. Don't know if I'm aiming too high or what, but I'm hoping for a few hits here. Yeah, we got a few, very good. Wow, we took it out before it even reached the right hand side. 9 volt, one more time, very good. Now 9 volt is pretty difficult. Well, I can beat them all, but we have had issues with 9 volt in the past. So yeah. But Jimmy P is where I want to end, if possible. Now, I definitely don't have it in me to go for another attempt. I am completely knackered and fatigued. Mentally and physically, both at this point. Well, mainly the lower half of my body. Top half of the body's not too bad. Except for the head. That's where the other part of the fatigue is. But yeah, no silly mistakes here. Take the games as slow as they are, because they are technically very slow. It's me being nervous that makes them seem fast. So yeah, also the sketch artist, be prepared for that one. When you see the sketch artist, get in position quickly, spot the 1, the 2, the 3, draw. Because I feel like that's the one that I'm going to be most likely to fail here. Could be the baseball one, could be the floppy one. See, there's a list. There's a list of the ones I could see myself failing here. Which is why I will probably become increasingly nervous the longer this stage goes on. But let's give it a good old try. One last try here. And then 10 dogs to start. We get it immediately. Very good. Next up, finger food. This should be Pikmin 2. Roll that direction. I think we have them all. We do. Umbrella, collect 2. We'll do it slowly, there's no need to jump, double jump. Okay. Tug of war. This should be Animal Crossing fishing. Once it bites, we'll pull. There we go. Pull it out. And that is one of the like creepiest but beautiful fish at the same time. It's a blurst fish. Right, janitor. I keep forgetting what the janitor is. Oh yeah, it's this. Okay. Right, we hit that one very early, but it still went for a homer. And I did shake the house, unfortunately, again. Right, Legend of Zelda. We're going the wrong way. Duck down. Get down. Good. Right, remote control. There we go. Big cheese, right. This is flapping here. Where's the electricity? It's pretty low. So I think we'll go over it. Cleared it, very good. Right, umbrella, I forgot what this is. Okay. Little Mac wins. I assume it's Little Mac. Okay, Super Mario Sunshine. Yes, we extinguished the fire. Remote control. Just about got that. I don't know. I was out of thing. Out of rhythm. But we just about managed to get it, thankfully. Right, here, quickly. Yes, we did it. Okay. Waiter is Samus. Okay, what's the final one? Oh, it's boss stage already. Oh, okay. I thought there was one more stage to come. Right, we got rid of that, so we don't have to watch the intro sequence. Oh, I got hit by the shield there very early, which isn't optimal. Because now if I get hit again... Like, I've never been struck by the boss, fortunately. But I imagine that it does a lot of damage. Come on, hit that thing. Yes, one more hit and we're done. We almost got hit by the boss there, but... 9V defeated on my final attempt. I'm glad we get one more shot at Jimmy P. Please let it be. And that was an intentional bar. Raising my voice again. I'm sort of getting a second wind. Not enough of a second wind to go for another attempt though. So we're skipping the cutscene there. And yeah, we're skipping the intro cutscene to Jimmy P 2. Jimmy P brushes by Jimmy T. Both the feline lover and the canine lover meet on the street. Kind of intentional bars. I don't know why I'm getting into that bars thing all of a sudden. Don't worry about it, it's not something I normally do. I think I've done it once in another video. Right, I thought the levels were starting there. Shows where my concentration is. Right, I almost want to freeze it here and do it another time, but let's do it. Let's get into it. Canine crazed, finger food to start. 180 degrees, we catch the thief. Very good. Okay, next up is discard.
Can I get a bowl of pizza, please?
Another bowl of pizza, holy flip. Okay. Remote control. We would love to see the umbrella, if possible, because that's Mario, and I'd love to get that done early, rather before it gets faster. Remote control again. Yes, we didn't pot the white. Okay. Big cheese. I can't even remember what this is. Oh yeah, hula. Right, we kept it up, thankfully. Dumbbell. Remember to do it twice. Okay. I shook it, and that made the second one happen. Umbrella. Okay, Mario. Focus. Yes, we got it. Mortar and pestle. 3 times. Does it? The waiter. Yes, okay. We went for the wrong dog first, but we still completed it. Finger food. Still got it. I tried to fake it out so it would jump. Janitor. Don't take that orange, please. Boxer. Just about got that done in time. Thumb wrestler. He's won the World Series or something, I don't know. Tug of war. Pull it! Yes. Mohawk. Yes, we did it. Okay. Oh no, we reached the boss stage. This is a new personal best. Oh boy. I felt like I should have lost that one. We beat Jimmy P! We beat Jimmy P and we reached the Tiny Warriors. There's gonna be another stream tomorrow. Oh, right. Unfucking believable. I will curse for that. Oh boy. Right, we're watching this because we never saw it as part of the challenge. We saw it in the playthrough. Yes! We fucking did it. Sorry for all the cursing. But, oh man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't normally curse, by the way. Just normally family friendly, but sometimes I think a curse is warranted. And this is one of those times. Because we have reached the final stage of this challenge. Now, our personal best is going to be a Tiny Wario's best, which is incredible. Now, I have absolutely no clue what the levels are. I think I might have looked through them, like browsed through them, just to try and refresh my memory in the hopes that we would get something. But yeah, I'm very likely to lose all 4 lives rather than getting to the boss stage, I believe, here. But remember, we're gonna do it like this. I play this, obviously what I consider as my personal best will be the level before I lose. However, I will continue to play until I either beat the boss stage or lose all of my lives in order to get some practice in for tomorrow's stream. Because we will be streaming tomorrow again, since we beat Jimmy P. Right, let's play Tiny Warriors. We're gonna watch the thing as well, the cutscene, because we haven't seen this yet as part of the challenge. So from Penny. Wario's riding the actual motorcycle that Penny created and the invent of. Very cool. Oh, but there seems to be a wee issue with it. And he gets sucked into it. And then it fires Tiny Wario's out the back. Very good. Okay. Right, just so we get the lore on everything as well. Now, these levels are notoriously difficult, I think. Right, 4 strawberries we have, and we need to protect them. Thumb wrestler. Oh, okay, just once. I thought I had to do it twice, but we still beat it. Boxer. Okay, I just did the punch. Okay. Still got all the lives. Waiter. Did I lose that? No, I won it. Okay. Remote control. Shave. Very nice. Sketch artist. Okay. Did we get it? I think we did. Okay. See, I don't even know if we're completing these or not. What the flip was that? Okay. That's where we lost. We got to 5. We got to 5. Let's practice the other ones though. Okay. I was almost ready to throw the Wii remote there. Samurai. Okay, umbrella. I remember I used that picture as the thumbnail for my first playthrough. We'll have to trap 2 of them. Oh, come on. Right, we lost 2 levels. Discard. Oh, too late. Yeah, we had to grab it before the ninja attacked us. Handlebar. You go in the desert. Okay. Right, we only have 1 life remaining, so it looks like we won't make it to the end here. Did that work? It looked like it did. Thumb wrestler. Right, knock the door rather than unlock it. That's a new thing. Discard again. Right, got him. Janitor. Right, did that. Remote control. Got rid of all of them. Handlebar. We did it. We actually reached the boss stage. No way. No way. No. Right, umbrella. Damn it, I lost the boss stage already. Oh, flip. Okay. Now that was all just practice. Obviously, my PB is, I think, stage 5 of the Tiny Warios. So, yeah. That's where we'll go from. We're going to nuke our save file in preparation for tomorrow. Today's stream's done. Today's video's done. I can't believe it that we flippin' did it. I'm gonna say it one more time. Fucking believable that we did it. Right, so tomorrow I will attempt this one more time. One final time. And only because we reached the Tiny Warios there. Now, we did lose 3 of the mini games and the boss stage. Which is, yeah. I'm gonna have to look at the 3 that I lost and see what I did wrong. Also, I feel like there's gonna be no order. It's gonna be completely random. So, yeah. There's not a lot of practice I can get in. In fact, I won't be practicing off stream or anything when I come back tomorrow. That's all I did. Maybe I'll look up the levels online just to see, to make sure that some of the ones that I failed, that I know why I failed them. But yeah, what a great finish to this video. Unbelievable. The WarioWare Smooth Moves Challenge might just be completable. It might just be. Now, of course, I'd be more comfortable if we had reached Tiny Warios earlier and got a lot of practice in this video. Like, that would have been a better situation than what we're in now. But holy moly, am I glad that we got 3 PBs, 3 videos in a row. We bested our best run. We bettered our best run, whatever you flippin' call it. And I'm so happy about that. You can't believe it. I honestly believe if I beat this tomorrow, I might cry. Because this has been so long and so difficult. Yeah, but I have to beat it first. And beating it means getting back to Tiny Warios, which, as you've seen today, was difficult enough. Also, what else can I say? I don't know. I'm knackered. I am completely knackered. My feet are hurting, my back's hurting. I am, in my head, I just want to go to sleep right now, to be honest. But yeah, unbelievable. What an end. What an end. I flippin' love that. Oh, I can't believe we got a best, personal best, the new one. So, I will be streaming tomorrow. Again.
this challenge. Because as I said, tomorrow, since we reach Tiny Wario's, I think we might have a chance. So we will grab that chance and try and take it. But tomorrow, at the end of stream, I will either concede defeat in this challenge or claim victory. If we happen to beat it very early, like within 2 hours or 3 hours, I might give Orbulon a go. But that'll not be part of the challenge, that will just be for fun, so that we have a 4-hour video still. Because I like 4-hour videos, 4 to 5 hours is like the ideal number that I like to go for my VOD channel. So yeah, but I mean that's very far-fetched. I think we'll be very focused on trying to beat Tiny Wario's. I'm surprised I made it all the way to the boss stage there. I'm gonna have to have my rhythm on tomorrow, which is a bit difficult because I don't feel like I have a lot of rhythm. But yeah, yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone who came in and watched the stream, and obviously sorry to the VOD viewers that you weren't informed about the stream. Thanks to everyone who chatted, and thanks just for being part of this challenge throughout the way. I know that these WarioWare videos for some reason get loads of views. I always thought it was going to kill the channel. Not that I want to, like, I'm going to play whatever I want to play. I don't care about the analytics really. But yeah, it's been getting a lot of views and I'm pretty happy about that. So people love this game apparently. I always thought it was like a very obscure game that not a lot of people knew about. But yeah, I know I'm swinging my controller around and everything, and it's probably just time to say goodbye. But yeah, we're going to leave this challenge in 2024. We're going to stream tomorrow, and actually we're going to stream a little earlier tomorrow if anyone's still in stream. We're going to do it a little earlier because it is past midnight. No, it's not quite. It's almost midnight now. And I want... What do we do today? 5 hours, 20 minutes? I want to be done by 10 PM so I don't annoy my neighbors. So if we do 5 hours, I'll probably start 5 PM. That's Central European time. 6 PM GMT. I don't know the American times. I hope you know how to work it out. I might add it in the schedule as well on Twitch. But yeah, let's end it there. Thanks everyone very much for watching. I love having you around every time. And welcome in as well, Pepitas. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that will do it for today. Tomorrow again. We try again tomorrow. Yeah. Did I want to say anything else? Thanks very much for watching. Good luck. Have a good one.